You guys let me know if that music is still too loud for you, or if we need to bring it down a notch. Sav is a smart man. Maybe on Wednesdays, but not the rest of the week. Hey, Rich, what's going on, man? I had a good week. How about you? Yo, Sky Boss. I watched Zebra Channel about the. I watched Zebra Channel about the map. Very cool. I'm not sure I'm clocking that one, Tony. Sorry. Did you come on in perfect time while I have an hour or so at work? Awesome. I do it just for you, Rich. Usually pretty chill here and I'm by myself. What are you pulling, security? I don't know why the chat isn't showing up in the chat. Oh, in the chat box. Could be. On the wrong one. Oh my gosh, what a disaster. Hold on. I don't know why the chat's not showing up. Should be. Now I work IT for a college district. Okay. I bet they keep you pretty busy during the week. Hi, I am a sub. I am sub. Don't really know what to ask. LOL. You don't have to ask anything. Hi, back. It was going to be something about GTA 6. No, it's not getting delayed. Hey, thank you, Spooter. Appreciate it. Yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, we just hit 25,000 subs yesterday. So we're a quarter way to 100,000 and getting that first plaque. Out here in Northern California. I got a buddy. Well, no, he was in UC Berkeley. Where's UC Berkeley in relation to Northern California? Are you gonna play with fans on GTA 6 online? Sure. I didn't. Yeah. Or GTA 5. I don't really play GTA 5 all that much. Thanks, Tony. I appreciate it. Like an hour and a half or so. I'm in Sacramento. Okay. I've never been to the West Coast. I have no idea where anything is out there. Oh man. I hope everybody had a good week. I'm so glad it's Friday. I live where GTA 5 is. It's actually accurate. Guy Boss, 8 months to go before we get GTA 6. Is that accurate? 8 months? Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, 8 months. Yeah. I had to double check in my head. I live near a place. I live near a couple places, Scooter. Papa, what's up? Welcome back. Not gonna lie, when I first saw your videos, your voice is so perfect and well coordinated, I thought it was AI. Yeah, you're not the first. A lot of people think that. I do a lot of my like my script outlines, like the initial like bullet point outline is generated by AI, just to kind of help me keep like a good flow and organization. And then I go through and I like actually write most of the bullet points, and any filler stuff sometimes I'll just run through ChatGPT just to kind of like keep it moving. But that's why people think that. Still takes me like damn near 4 hours to script a video though. Ugh. What should we do tonight? I don't know if, do you guys like want to watch me play something, or you just want to like sit and chill? I can't get the, I'm trying to get the live chat to show up like on the screen. I don't know why it's not working. Let's go to, yeah, Rich, just help desk for now, but aiming for more. Fine one. Hey, Sav, I was answering you on Discord, but you can answer me here if you want. Feel free to make an example out of me. I don't want to do that, man. I'll send you a message a little bit later. Like overall, you've got good bones with that video, man. I think it's like you're on the right track. I would just change some things, but I'll tell you the message. Maybe sit and chill for a while before you play some games. Yeah, that's kind of what I was planning on doing. I want to try and get this live chat thing working on my screen here. I have no issues in RDR2 because of how perfect of a game it was, but a small thing I want to say is the cows look a bit cartoonish, so I hope they look more accurate in GTA 6. How high is that on your priority list? Would you say like optimization, cows, new animations? Where does cows kind of fit in there? Luke, what's up, Sav? Just want to say I appreciate your grounded and detailed approach in your content. Looking forward to diving in more with you moving forward. Thanks, I appreciate it, Luke. Very high. At the top of the list, Spooner's like, cows have to be perfect, and then we'll work on everything else. Started playing RDR2 about 5 months ago. Stopped early because I heard the 60 GBs for Series X. Do you think it's coming? I heard the 60 gigabytes for Series X. Oh, you're talking about 60 frames, you mean? I think it's possible we'll get a 60 frame update, but I don't know if that'll be for PS5 Pro or if it'll be for like the consoles underneath that. When I first saw a trailer of GTA 6, thought Rockstar was going for a bit of cartoonish route just slightly, but then I saw trailer 2 and realized they were going realistic. Yeah, there was a little bit of a difference in some of the graphics between 1 and 2. Just a little bit. Ever so gentle difference. Cows with glistening udders. Rockstar, if you're listening. Because the skin was a bit plasticky. Really appreciate the community attitude, brother. This GTA creator community is diverse and how helpful or responsive people can be. Yes, it is. Some people can be really helpful. Other people can, you know, give you the impression that they're being helpful and then turn on you if you have a different political opinion. Dark Viper. AU. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. How high is your expectation for GTA 6? I say it's pretty high. I think well, I mean, I don't think any other game comes close, so I think that would be pretty up there. 60 FPS. Yes. I heard all systems, but we'll see, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it really just comes down to the optimization. I would think they've had enough time to optimize it for standard systems. What do you think the validity of the recent leaks from GameRoll claiming certain things like prone and home invasions were removed? I take all that with a grain of salt, man. I personally saw the clips of I think it was Jason crawling through a shed in the leaks from 2022. Now, I don't know if that was a cutscene, in all fairness, because like the camera angle was like kind of up high and looked like it was panning and moving. It could have been from a cutscene. I don't know. We'll find out. I would like to think that prone and switching shoulders and home invasions and all that stuff are in the game. Hey, Sav, feeling well? I am feeling well. Crisis? Is it Crisis? I don't know how to say your name, dude. I really want to like pronounce it right. I'm just gonna call you Kriz. How's that? I'm feeling well. I hope you are too. PS5 Pro getting maybe 60 FPS mode, but definitely 40. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me to see it around 40, 45. But it would be really nice if it hit 60 FPS. Meadow definitely was crashing hard. I don't know that it's gonna affect him all that much in the grand scheme of things, but jiggle physics, top of the list, right above cows. I love it. I got a PS5 Slim used specifically for GTA 6. Got it for $300 with some games. That's cool. I haven't bought my PlayStation yet, but when I do, I'm getting a Pro. I'm kind of a graphics snob. Am I the only one in here that had their Google feed show that fake trailer 3 for GTA 6? Probably not. I bet other people have probably seen it. The problem is that these guys are getting really good at making these thumbnails that look like the game. And then so people see Trailer 3 released, leaked today, and everybody just believes it. I'm telling you guys now, like unequivocally, Rockstar will not release another trailer for GTA 6 until November or December. Like if they do, I would be really surprised. Deb, I have a question. Do you think there'll ever be a left-handed protagonist? I don't know. I don't know, but in the modern era, I can't even talk. In the modern era of, you know, wide representation in video games, I think that's something that you should probably bring up with the developers. I think they're probably discriminating against lefties. No worries, bro. Crisis. Oh, Crisis. Okay. But just in gamer fuckery. I need to see the cow's nose dripping with snot. I'm with you. I'm boycotting the game if we don't get cow snot. I won't play it. Ready for insanely realistic vomit scenes? That's random. But hey, immersion, man. Yo, Sav, love the vids, man. I'm really looking forward to the fist fighting GTA 6. Hope they add a lot more variety in there with how you move, punch, and defend yourself. GTA 5 was terrible. Yeah, GTA 5, the fighting in that game was absolutely garbage. Red Dead Redemption 2 is a lot better. I'm sure it'll be more in line with that and probably fleshed out quite a bit more, especially with all the emphasis they're putting on Lucy and her fighting background. Yeah, bro, looked legit. The comments were hilarious in the vid. Oh, you're talking about the fake trailer? Yeah. Guys, let's slow down. Let Sav take his time reading chat. It's all good. You guys aren't moving too fast yet. If more people join or this starts to hit, I may need you to slow down, but I think right now we're okay. Who wants to moderate tonight? Who's going to be hanging around for a while? I think that Euphoria engine will not be included in the game due to licensing issues. Don't know, but I think they might make their own proprietary one that's better than Spores. Well, I mean, I think it's the same, like, Euphoria engine that they just keep, like, kind of upgrading for each game, right? Looking forward to the billboard for GTA 6 on Times Square. Looking forward. Oh, in like IRL Times Square. I thought you were talking about like Times Square in the game, and I was like, I don't think that'll be. I don't think that'll be in there. As a married man, oh, this ought to be good. I'm trying to figure out when to play GTA 6 without her watching. I'm actually blessed because she loves watching me play video games. Won't be a good idea, that one. Here's the trick. Get her a good book. That way she's in the same room, but she's not going to be paying attention to what you're actually doing. Yo, Sav, good job, man. GTA 6 will make you a ton of money. I hope so. It would be really nice to be able to do this full time. I don't even need a ton of money. Just enough money to pay my bills would be fantastic. All right, I'm going to take 2 seconds to try and figure out why this chat is not popping up on the screen here. Bear with me, guys. Give me 1 minute. Multi-cat. Gotta hop on the old Googs, figure out what's going on here. Chat not showing up in OBS. And if you guys see me typing and you see like a ton of O's pop up, I'm not that drunk. My keyboard's not acting right. Yeah, not showing in OBS for the That's owned. Try clearing the OBS browser cache by deleting cache folder and app it. Oh man. Okay, are you guys good with not seeing the chat on screen? Because it wants me to do some like IT stuff that I'm just not in the mood for. You're not the only one whose live chat doesn't function. I've seen many others with the same struggle. Okay, well that's good. We need a side mission where we let zoo animals out as we help a parody of PETA. Be funny if they're like, tranquilize the animals, and then you like shoot an RPG at a jaguar. Rich just buy her a GTA 6 and her own console, and then she'll watch from her own screen. There you go. Got to create products for your audience to buy, and you just might. I do have like some merch. It's like very like basic entry level merch, and I haven't really put a ton of thought into it. You guys can. I think this hat is for sale on there. Great hat. Keeps the sun out of your eyes. Not that drunk. Not that drunk. Yes. What's the probability of GTA 6 having a Miami Mall alien event? That is very specific. I don't even know what to say. I mean, sure, yeah, it can happen. Was that like a real thing that happened or something? Like, am I missing something? Miami Mall alien event. Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up because I have no idea what that is. I'm okay without chat on screen. Well, that's good. All right. If I had money, I'd buy my wife her own PS5 and play with her online. My wife games. She's got a PC in the other room, but she doesn't play GTA 6 or anything like that. She plays Age of Empires. Got a whole gang of folks that hang out in another Discord playing that right now. What are your thoughts on Rockstar supporting NoPixel and expanding their RP? I think it's good. I think roleplay is good for the brand. I think that is ultimately what's going to make Rockstar a lot of money. I don't know how they're going to monetize it yet, because NoPixel and those other companies like 5M and all that, they had ways of monetizing it. I don't know if it'll be locked behind a paywall, or they'll make it free for everybody and just sell like DLC outfits and things, which is probably more realistically what's going to happen. Let the drafts out in Vice City. Play DDLC, please. DDLC? I don't know what DDLC is. I know what Dance Dance Revolution is. If you make more stuff people might buy. Okay. I might have to do that. If you guys like have any good ideas for merch, let me know. Dav, are you an actor in GTA 6? No, I wish. If I could be an actor in GTA 6, I would be like a dirty hobo. It'd be like an Easter egg. I'd be holding a sign that says "Not your average YouTube clickbait," and you just like hit me with a car at 70 miles an hour. Raul Batista's in the house. You had to put money on it. How confident are you that GTA 6 will drop with 60 frames on base PS5? On base PS5, I'm very like not confident at all. I think we're gonna be lucky to get a full 60 frames on the PS5 Pro. I think it'll probably be more like 40 to 50 frames. Weird question, but you chose blue theme because of your eye color, or you just like the color? I just like the color, but that is funny. I just realized that I'm wearing a blue shirt and I've got the blue background and my eyes are blue. Are you gonna be an NPC? I wish. He could be doing voice acting, but he said no. That is true. I was offered my very first voice acting job with Vinewood Public Access, but I turned it down because I am not a good voice actor. But thank you for the opportunity, VPA. The Gator Hunter missions with the police chasing them in the Everglades are going to be insane. Yeah, that'll be really fun. I can't wait to get out there on an airboat and just like explore and hunt some gators. It looks like you'll be able to like haul in quite a few. Like hunting, I think is, I think they realize in Red Dead Redemption 2 that they've got some serious opportunities with, you know, hunting and fishing for this game. So I think we'll be able to do some really cool stuff. It's like kind of been at the forefront. Like you see the gator hunters in 2 or 3 different screenshots. You see guys hunting deer in another screenshot with a squirrel on a tree. You see Jason fishing. I think we'll be able to like catch and sell fish for money. I think they're gonna fledge a lot of that out. Dark Viper AU and Sab being NPCs in GTA 6 confirmed. It's okay, we get it. You're under NDA. Just kidding. Being able to move around with the AirPods, playing music is fire. Yes, I can't help but think that that's going to be in the final game. Like they have Jason wearing the AirPods, they've got Lucia wearing the AirPods. I mean, I can't help but think that we'll finally be able to like play music on our phone, as everybody can nowadays, and walk around and listen to music. I think that's a must. Feel that the length single player will actually be worth it, and they won't shortchange us on that focus. I think they kind of learned that lesson from GTA 5. They're going into this game knowing that the online is going to be where a lot of people are going to spend most of their time, but they also got a lot of heat from like completely ditching all the DLC plans they have for GTA 5. So, we'll see. They have kind of personal question, but do you edit your own videos? They are super high quality. I edit some of them. So what I started, if you guys go back like 6 videos, you can see kind of a, kind of an increase in production quality. And it was around the same time that I started doing like the weekly news updates. And so I didn't plan on hiring an editor, but I had a guy reach out to me. He's like, hey, I think your content's really cool. I'd love to work with you. I do some editing. I'm like, okay, well, I've gotten the same email from like 5 or 6 different people, but let's see what you got. And so he sent me, you know, a sample of his work, and it looked really nice. So I was like, yeah, we'll give it a test run. And so I did a video with him. Obviously I do all like the voiceover work and all of that. And then kind of sent him that, and I record all like the footage that you guys see. That's all me playing the footage. I just kind of like let him put some of that stuff together and make it look pretty. So no, I'm never gonna fire him. He's absolutely amazing. Super nice guy. We work great together. So he's actually taught me some things as far as like editing and all that. But as whenever you guys see me do like a little Tuesday, like, you know, news video, that's all me. And then everything prior to like the last 6 videos was all me. So I can edit, like I can do a half decent job at editing, and started the channel doing all my own edits, but he's just really good. And it saves me a bunch of extra time, so I can focus more on like coming up with better ideas for you guys on videos, and then working on other side projects like this other channel and all that too. So good question. Hope single player campaign will be very, very long. Like I hope 100+ hours for the campaign alone. Yeah, I think will probably be between like 60 and 80 hours if I had to guess. But that's just, you know, this is just pure speculation based on what we've seen in previous titles. Can't wait to let out bears in the local gas station in the game. I agree. I really hope the single player and just the world in general is so immersive that I never want to leave it. Well, it's still going to be important to talk to your wife, Rich, and make sure that you go outside and put some grass in between your toes every once in a while. I think they'll take a lot of quality of life things from GTA 5 online, GTA 6 story. I'm praying there'll be a mechanic you can call, etc. I think so. I think they're going to take the best of like what we've had in previous games and put it in here. So spending all my time on online, I ain't lying. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people will. A lot of people will. Dab, not to get too personal on here, respectively, but can you say what state you're in? Forgive me if that's no, it's not. I live in South Carolina. I'm originally from Missouri, but I live in South Carolina. You ever be down for a collab with a smaller channel? Yeah. I do a collab. The strip club going to be fire. Looks so much more realistic. Yeah, I won't know because, you know, unless the story takes me there for a mandatory mission, I won't be spending any time in the strip club. Agreed, brother. I will make sure my angel has her man to fly with her around outside. That's good. Got to take care of the wife. You think we can watch full sports events in bars on TV? I don't know. I mean, it's Rockstar. Are they capable of pretty much anything? Yes. Are they going to allow, like, are they going to do that? I don't know. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if they, like, recorded, like, one big fake sports event and then, like, put it up there. It's, like, on repeat whenever you go to the bar. I mean, I can see that, but I don't see, like, them generating, like, real-time sports events or anything like that. GTA isn't going to be better than GTA 5. I'll have whatever you're smoking, Curtis. Oh, nice, bro. I've been there a few times. Born and raised in Virginia Beach. Oh, that's cool. I've been to Virginia one time. It was like 10 years ago. From Colorado here. Wife was from the St. Louis area, so we go out the way each year. I'm actually originally from St. Louis, bro. That's the part of Missouri I'm from. I grew up. Ask your wife if she knows where St. Charles County is. That's where I'm originally from. I'm just out in Cali because the military brought me out here originally. It tends to do that. I've got a buddy that moves all the time. He's lived in Missouri. He's lived in Alaska. He's lived in South Carolina, Georgia, North Carolina. So really hope not. Really hope not what? No MK2s? Oh, yeah. I'm with you on that. Out of topic, what's your take on the current state of Christianity as of 2025? Oh man, hard to say. That's kind of a, you go a bunch of different directions with that question. What do you mean more specifically? I live in Vice City. IRL GTA 6 will be legendary simply because it's going to be in Florida. I think anybody that lives in like the Miami area is really going to get a kick out of this game. An extra kick, anyway. I feel like if it's on a certain mission, the big game will be on, or if it's different time, it's a different game. I think it'll already be made TV scenes in the bars. I agree. I think they're definitely going to have like different things on the TV. I just don't know how many different sporting events they're going to have. It'd be really cool if they had like a good 5 hours worth of content we could cycle through. That'd be cool. When is the third trailer for GTA 6? Probably not till November, December. Luke, nice, go Cards. Heck yeah, brother. We were looking at houses in the St. Charles area at one point, but services for my special needs son are better where we currently are. Dude, I have a special needs son. I have a 5-year-old with ASD. So I totally understand that. When it comes to online, how's your experience as a content creator role in a new multiplayer experience? Meaning, are there things you hope to be able to make in this new game? I think I'm going to have an absolute field day with UGC content when they give us the keys to the mint. I'm going to be making all kinds of stuff, and I want to get you guys involved and bring the community in on it. Like, you know, do like a 1 man versus 100 zombies kind of deal, you know, or like a big game of like hide and seek or something like that. So. What the flying bike was fire. I don't care. They got to bring that back. They can bring it back. Just keep it like in, like the people that like flying around on that flying bike and murdering each other all need to be in their like own lobby together. I think it's important for y'all to know that I will be playing Conquest and Battlefield 6 religiously. Hey, I'll be right there next to you, bro. As soon as Battlefield 6 comes out, I'll be playing that a lot. Is Christianity declining, rising, decaying, or resuscitating? I think it's going to continue kind of doing this. I think there are going to be events throughout the years that, you know, anytime like cultural things spike and popularity, then Christianity is going to take a hit. But anytime like tragedy and things like that happen, Christianity in general is going to spike. I think right now we're seeing kind of a revival, so to speak, of the Christian faith, especially in the UK with all the stuff they have going on over there with immigration and all that. I mean, there's a lot of Christian nationalism kind of spiking over there. And then we're seeing it here after the Charlie Kirk incident. People are kind of coming back to the faith and waking up to it and all that. So Papa isn't here today. He has been here for 2 consecutive streams. Papa's here. He was here earlier. He commented like maybe 5 minutes ago. What sports would you want to see in the game on TV or in a world event? I would love to see some like parodies of college football like events and like the tropes that you see at college football events, like tailgaters and all that. That would be funny. No way, 8-year-old with Down syndrome. That's awesome, man. I mean, these kids are like little angels, dude. And, you know, before my son was born, I had no idea, and I'm sure you probably didn't either until you experienced it and kind of was awoken to that whole world. But, man, I just love these kids to death. And my son is like, he's amazing, man. He's like my little superhero. Theory of reality says what? Question mark. I don't know what that means. Yo, if they have real sports live on TV and GTA, that's next level. That would be next level, and I don't think we're gonna have like real sports live on TV. I was just saying, like, if they could have like some kind of like parody college football sports game playing on the TV in one of the bars, that would be really cool. What do you think of COD Black Ops 7? Is that the new one coming out? Or is that the one that came out last year? Because that, I played, I think it was Black Ops 6 that I played. Yes, this is Black Ops 7, it's a new one. I'll say this, like, Call of Duty has always been like one of those games that I'm just like freakishly good at. And I always end up in like, after, like I'll play with all my friends and I'll just be like murdering people. And then I'll get put into like, when I play by myself, I get put into like pro lobbies. And then it just gets like annoying just sweating that hard all the time. And I'll say that I kind of like the 90s vibe that Black Ops 6 had. And then Kelby, what's up, buddy? Speaking of Call of Duty, Kelby's one of my good friends that I play Call of Duty with, so he knows. He's right there with me in those sweaty lobbies. 100% on special needs. I have a best friend for life, and his sense of humor is next level already. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. There's so much more to these kids than people even understand. And it's like, I wish like I could, you know, see into his brain sometimes and see the world through his eyes, because I think he's just, there's something magical about the way that they see the world and how loving these kids are. So that's awesome, man. We need more awareness to that kind of stuff, and I think the world is getting better with that. I really do. I think it's on an upward trajectory. So Gator wrestling about to go hard in TV bar sports. Yeah, dude, I could totally see like stumbling across like a gator wrestling match in the middle of nowhere in the swamps. That would be pretty funny. Good old skill-based matchmaking. Yes, sir. Seeing your notice that you've started drinking for the stream. What is your adult beverage of choice? I'm partial to quality 50 to 100 plus year old bottle bourbons. So you are leagues above me, my friend. I'm almost embarrassed to show you what I'm drinking. I'm okay. Don't laugh. All right. But I do really love me some Jack Daniel's Tennessee Apple. It's just so easy to drink. And I really do love like apples in general, just like the flavor of apple. I've got a bottle of Bird Dog apple up here too, but I prefer the Jack Daniel's. Bird Dog's a little too sweet for me. What's up, Display? I'm doing well. How are you? Me Me and the wife just have wine on occasion, preferably Pinot Noir. Yeah, I wish I could drink wine. Every single time I've tried, it's always given me a headache. I don't know if it's the tannins in the wine or whatever you call it, but every single time I try and drink wine, I get a headache. So I'm more of like a beer and whiskey guy, more so whiskey, and I don't really do a whole lot of drinking. I really only this is really one of the few times I drink is on Friday night streams, hanging out with you guys or playing games. Dollar, not year old. Oh, $50 to $100 bottle. Okay. I was gonna say, dude, a 50 to 100-year-old bottle of whiskey, I can't afford. Drink what you enjoy. That's what I used to say back in college when I was drinking sex on the beach all the time and people were like hardcore judging me. I'd be like, drink what you like, man. I've come around. Probably the sulfates. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that is. Try organic if you can. It's less sulfates and other stuff. Okay. Give that a try. That's every time I drink. What, the headaches? I found that if alcohol gives you headaches, you either have to not drink it or drink enough of it to kind of counter the effects of the headache, which might lead to alcoholism. So be careful. Sorry, I didn't understand dude's comment about Down syndrome, but yeah, that's awesome. Congrats. Did somebody say something about Down syndrome? Oh, that was Luke. Yeah, I don't know. He was just saying he's got an 8-year-old with Down syndrome. I have a 5-year-old with autism. That's what we were talking about. I love H2O. It's aged flavor of millions of years being reused in the water cycle. It gives it such great flavor. Unless it comes out of the tap and it tastes like freaking chemicals. Okay, listen to me, guys. All right? I don't know what part of the world you all live in and what kind of water you drink, but I used to just drink regular water fresh out of the tap. And here in South Carolina, the specific part of South Carolina that I live in, we have a really high quality water. Now, with that being said, my dad bought me a really nice water filter, like a gallon thing you put in the fridge, and you can just pour tap water into it. Filters through 50 different layers of charcoal or something crazy. Now, when he got it for me, I'm like, I'm never gonna use this thing. It's ridiculous. Okay. He's like, just try it. So I filled it up, put it in the fridge, let it get cold. And he's like, all right, so pour yourself a glass of that, pour yourself a glass of tap water. I walked over to the sink, poured myself a glass of tap water, took a drink. I'm like, okay, it's water. Then took a drink of the filtered water, and I was like, oh my gosh, there's a huge difference. And it's everybody, I would always laugh at people that said that. They're snobby about drinking tap water. I promise you there's a huge difference. So go get yourself a good water filtration system and start drinking filtered water. And you will, especially if you don't like drinking water in general, this will make you want to drink more water. So anyway, I'll get off my soapbox. GTA, love the mature takes. I don't know if you're talking about videos or what we're talking about. Rebel. Oh bro, come to Cali, ever, do not drink the tap water. You might not make it back alive, especially in SoCal. I believe it. I love liquid mercury, it's so sophisticated. Shadow, when do you expect pre-orders? Probably, if I had to guess, I would say around Valentine's Day, maybe a little bit later. I'm guessing late January, maybe into February. At the absolute earliest, we won't see pre-orders until around Christmas. I only drink filtered water. Our tap water tastes like a pool. That's what I'm saying. You don't realize, even if you don't think your water tastes like a pool, if you drink it and then drink the filtered water right after, I mean, take a drink, put it down, drink the filtered water. You will feel like you just drank pool water. Soldier Christ 1776. Hey Sav, love your channel and the way you present the content. You keep things interesting, aren't boring at all. Keep it up, brother. Do you think they'll have a 38 snub revolver in GTA 6? I think there's definitely a revolver. Let me look real quick at the... Hold on. I'll answer your question. Let me find it. I gotta pull up the see, we want the trailer 2 document. We gotta let this thing load because it's like ridiculously huge in size. I like your conversations. They aren't typical of the current GTA community. I'm 41. Shout out to the proud dads also. Proud uncle myself. That's awesome, man. Kids are the future. We got to take care of them. Okay, weapons, page 25 and through 27. Okay, bear with me. I'm gonna find it for you, Rebel. Or not Rebel, Soldier. (25) through 27. Okay. Now these are weapons that have been confirmed already. There is a Colt Python, which is not a 38. Colt Python is a... Wait a minute, is a Colt Python 38? I think they make it in a 38. But I think it's traditionally a 45, isn't it? Let's see. Luke, for foreign wine, like Italian or French, my wife is sensitive to something in American wines, maybe pesticides used on them. Italian or French wines treat her okay. She also uses things called wine wands that pull out the sulfates and help mellow the wine a bit. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe I need to get some wine wands because my wife drinks wine and I just can't drink it. I know it's random, but I would just love to have them to feel the gut effects difference between 38 snub revolver and say a Glock. I'm with you, man. I think gun diversity in games like GTA are important. I was not impressed with any of the guns in GTA 5. Like they all felt meh to me. And then like the weapon customization just was even worse. Like the main skin that they gave us was like the gold-plated nonsense that you'd find on like a cartel gang member in Mexico. Lord willing, me and my wife will be blessed with a child. Hey, I'll pray for you, man. At night, as I wait for the 30 minutes before launch, I'm going on RDR2 as Arthur in the mountain where he dies later. Spoiler alert! In game, and look at the sunset since that might be the last time I play for a while. You'll come back to it. You won't be able to help but come back to RDR2, man. It's such a good game. Colt Python. I remember that from Vice City. It's modeled after the 357. That's what it is. I'll take it. I've always wanted a Colt Python, but they're so expensive now. Last one I saw in a gun shop was like $2,500 for like a legit Colt Python. RDR2 improved gunplay, in my humble opinion. Yes, I think it'll be improved on from Red Dead Redemption 2. And somebody said in the comments, crazy thumbnail, thanks Don. Somebody said it in the comments in one of my other videos. They said, everybody always talks about GTA 5 in relation to GTA 6, but we actually need to be spending more time talking about Red Dead Redemption 2 as it relates to GTA 6, and I couldn't agree more. Like, that technology for GTA 5 is so old compared to compared to Red Dead Redemption 2, and it's a lot closer to what we're going to be expecting in GTA 6 if you look at Red Dead 2. Impressed with the gun mechanics of GTA 5, barely at all. Yep. Especially like, I like in Red Dead 2 how you can one-hand a gun, and I know it sounds like ridiculous, but I want to be able to one-hand like a Glock in GTA 6. I don't want to be locked into that like tactical stance all the time. Like it would be cool if you could swap between the two. That'd be cool. But like when you go to like, you know, if like a guy's still kicking on the ground and you go to like finish him off, you're like aiming down at him like this, and it's just like, I don't know. And you just want to be able to like pop. I don't know. I'm weird. Our Glock 19 is a good starter pistol. Yeah, I'd say so. Can't go wrong with a Glock. I already know to stay away from those SIG P320s. Like this one. I got a 320 a while back. Now this one's been like fixed. It's not the same. It doesn't have the same problems as the other 320s. And this is like a SIG 320X. It's like the upgraded version of the original 320. Like they machined it down. So here, hold on, I'll show you. If you look here at the slide, you can see that this little lever here has been shaved down, and they've also created a notch back in there. So it doesn't have the same problems. Like there was an airman that got the gun went off in his holster or whatever on a flight, and these don't have that problem anymore. So I don't think 320s in general are bad. No, that's 100% real. I don't think 320s in general are bad, but if you're gonna get one, make sure that it's been like fixed. Because like the base model 320s, like the old ones, can and will go off in your holster. What's the one thing people are hoping to see in the game that won't be in it 100%? Oh, that's easy. I've got a video coming out next week, maybe Tuesday next week, that kind of talks about that. I won't spoil the whole video, but I'll give you one example, like ChatGPT NPCs that some people are expecting. I don't know why people are expecting that, but look into a few models if you're looking to get a pistol. I don't like how the Glocks feel in my hand. A Springfield XD is very comfortable for me. Yes, I think it's absolutely important for you to go to a gun counter of a place that's going to be patient with you, especially if you don't know a lot about handguns. And don't be that guy that like wants to touch every single gun in the case. And don't be that guy that like pulls the gun out and like aims it at customers in the store. That's how you get thrown out pretty quickly. And then they laugh at you. But I think it's important to go and put guns in your hand and feel them and kind of work the action and get a feel for like, you know, how it's going to feel in your hands. And then of course, go and shoot it and get proficient with it. If you're going to go buy a gun, don't let it just sit on your shelf. Go learn how to use it. But I personally don't like the grip on the XDs, and I know you can probably swap them out for other polymer grips, but it just felt really like, it's really boxy, like rectangular, and it filled up my hand too much. Now my dad has bigger hands than me, and he really likes the XD. I prefer the grip on this 320. What sports will be up north, middle, and south of the map? I don't know that sports will be like specific to different parts of the map, but if I had to guess, I would say in more rural areas you may have more like rodeo kind of stuff. You know, on the beaches you'll have like beach volleyball, that kind of thing. Kind of where you'd expect stuff to be, I guess. Dirt biking in the mountains, or I say mountains, but more like hills, I guess. I'd like to get a Colt 1911 A1. I currently have a SIG P229, SIG 1911 45, and a Mossberg Shoddy. Those are all great guns. I'd love to have a Colt 1911. That's like, you know, the classic American gun, man. Appreciate the knowledge, gentlemen. No problem, Papa. You think spearfishing will be a thing? Yes, I do. As a matter of fact, hold on, let me find it. I wish I could, is there a way to zoom out of this? Oh, you can change the pages like that. Oh, and you can zoom out like that. Aha. On the table of contents. Missions, factions, weapons, activities. Maybe it's in the other document. 6 trailer 2 document, GTA 6 document. Let's open this one up. I know it's for sure in here. Yes. Where'd it go? Hold on. There it is, spear gun. This was cited in the game files in the 2022 leaks. Can't imagine that they'd pull it back out, especially in a game that, you know, it's very much water-based. Was that gun real or BB? Oh, that's a real gun. That's a 9mm big P320. Can't shoot BBs at bad guys. Won't stop them. Street racing will be the major thing. Those Florida streets are perfect, plus the NASCAR Daytona races definitely will be a thing. That was real ultimate. Oh, yeah, yes. Okay. Navigating low and high tides to find secrets will be a thing also. Yes. So that was also mentioned too. I think I read something somewhere about the tides playing a factor in discovering certain things. Like, for example, you could be walking on a beach and, you know, 1 minute it's just an empty beach, and like later at low tide you find, like, I think I read specifically like a cannon emplacement from like a old boat from like the, you know, 1600s or something on the beach. There will definitely be like exploration and, like, you know, Easter eggs and things that you can find. They're gonna be all over the place. Dav, can you tell me where to find the page that has confirmed guns so far? I would love to check that site out. It's actually a document. Just Google the GTA 6 document, and then you can Google the GTA 6 trailer 2 document. Now the trailer, both of them are in my Discord. So if you join the Discord, I'll put them both in there. Let me do that real quick. And for anybody that doesn't have Discord, it's super easy. You just download the Discord app on your phone and then click the link in the description on this video, or any of my videos for that matter, and it'll take you right to it. Let's see. I'll put it in the announcements section. Six content, two document, folder. And also all the patent documents are in there too. So you guys will be able to see any of that stuff. If you're curious about patents, or, you know, just like the leaked documents or all that, it's all in there. Okay, let me pull this back up. Kelby, if there's a street racing, I hope I can use my wheel. Yes, dude, I've been saying that like since this game was announced. I really hope that they make it a little bit easier to integrate like wheels and pedals in this game. Like that, it's literally, the game is called Grand Theft Auto. Like you're doing a lot of driving. We should be able to play with, you know, race wheel without. We should be able to play with the race wheel without having to download all these crazy mods. Do you think procedural generated inside of blogs? I'm not sure I understand what that means. Remember that No Pixel GTA 6 prediction I had? I see that Rockstar's announcement. I don't remember your No Pixel GTA 6 prediction. I'm sorry. Do you think passive mode coming back? It should be, yeah. I don't think that Rockstar is going to force us to play in lobbies with a bunch of griefers. Dude, I can catch lionfish in the Keys from time to time. Hopefully, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I think like with spearfishing or regular fishing, I think we're going to be able to fish for all kinds of stuff. Stav, do you think that procedurally generated insides of buildings and rooms will be actually well done and not too generic looking? What are your thoughts? I've kind of covered this in a couple of my videos. I think if this now, like, just because the patents exist for the technology doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be in the final game. But if it does get into the game, I don't think they would do it like halfway. I think what they're going to do, and I don't think it's truly like AI generated. I think what happens is they tag certain items from a pool of assets. Like, for example, like say there's like 20 different couches in the game, and they all have different label tags on them, like dirty, clean, luxury, poor, whatever. And then each item, like whether it's a bedside table or a lamp or a refrigerator, whatever you can find in a house has that same unique tag. And so when they do a building, they put a certain tag on that building, and if it's a luxury building, then luxury items will spawn within that building. And I think it's going to be like they have certain floor plans for certain buildings set up as well. So it'll make sense is what I'm getting at. I don't think it's going to be weird. I don't think we're going to walk into a house and see a refrigerator sitting next to a couch. Gotta say, since RDR2 included the ability to kidnap NPCs, I really hope GTA 6 includes this as well. I mean, like, you get in an argument with an NPC, pisses you off, you take him at gunpoint to the swampland. yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Put him in the trunk. Have you guys ever seen Trunk Monkey? The old, like, I'm sure the older guys in here that especially watch sports have seen it. Like Super Bowl commercials from like 15, 20 years ago called Trunk Monkey. That's what I want. I want Rockstar to give us a Trunk Monkey. What's up, dude? Been enjoying the content. Keep it up, brother. Thanks, Zach. I appreciate it, man. Definitely going to join the Discord. Genuine vibes y'all got going here. Yeah, man. Everybody's welcome. We don't gatekeep anything. Anybody can join the Discord. You think most buildings, homes, arenas that you can find in Google Maps will be in the game? Not likely. I mean, they're going to take likeness from certain areas, but other than like some like major event centers or something like that they kind of rename and rebrand a little bit. Yeah, I don't like, you had the pier from Los Angeles, but it's like renamed something else. So it's the same kind of concept here. I made a prediction on one of your videos a couple months ago you responded to about Rockstar potentially making GTA 6 RP ready on release ever since No Pixel 5 was announced, and now they announced. Oh! Yes. I think I do remember that. Did I put it in the video? I did a video where I put some comments in the video, and I'm sorry, dude. I've been drinking tonight, so I can't remember exactly, but that does sound familiar. So I trust you on that. That happened, man. I'm with you. Keep up the content. You're one of the best GTA YouTubers on here. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, Reality. They're collaborating for GTA 5 server, meaning it's possible that they are still planning on doing the same for GTA 6 release. Yes. Well, I think Project Rome is going to play a big factor in that too. I don't know how much involved, like, or how involved No Pixel is. Like, I don't know where No Pixel stops and Project Rome begins. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if it's collaboration from whatever they harvested from 5M plus like No Pixel in collaboration with GTA 6. I mean, I don't really know. I just know that we're getting some form of RP integrated into the game when it comes out. Maybe not when it comes out, but definitely within a few months of online launching, I would expect that to be a thing. Will the rooms constantly change due to all the AR? Will everyone's GTA 6 be the same rooms with one generated map, or everyone by Rockstar? I think the procedurally generated interiors are going to be unique to the individual in the game, but again, I think the assets will have certain places that they can spawn in a building. So you're only going to have like so many different combinations. So it's not like it's going to be like drastically different every time you walk in. You might not even notice like the cover of the bedspread looks different. You get what I'm saying? Does that make more sense? Trunk Monkey was epic. Yes. So somebody else knows what I'm talking about. And Terry Tate, Office Linebacker. I don't remember Office Linebacker. I do remember Trunk Monkey though. Love the cross hanging from the mic. God bless, man. Thanks, Zach. I appreciate it, man. Got to keep him front and center. That's important. You're good. Something is getting cooked and I can smell the deliciousness. Huh? Oh, you're talking. Okay, I'm sorry. You're talking about. I'm trying to like track the. We're having like 3 or 4 different conversations here, so I have to like go back and reference previous comments. Yes, I think they are definitely cooking something, and it's going to be pretty epic. Hey, Sammy, how are you? I'm doing well. Having a good night. You're looking at it, just kind of hanging out, enjoying y'all's company, having some conversations, relaxing, enjoying the fact that I got college football tomorrow and I don't have to work. Is there anything you guys want to see in any of these documents? Is there anything in particular you guys are curious about? Why I got them pulled up? We've got like pages and pages and pages of stuff to look at if you want. Awesome. Sorry I missed the stream the other day. Oh, no worries. No worries. You guys pop in as you're free. I'm just glad that I'm not in here talking to myself. That would be awkward. Can you pretty please show leaked events that will randomly in game? Leaked events that will randomly like random encounters, is that what you're talking about? You guys want to see some cool stuff? Hey, edits. Welcome back. So these are some details that people noticed from the original leaked clips. Jason seems to have a different car entering animation compared to Lucia, which makes sense because they're of different body types and builds. And that would tie directly into the AI animation patent, where we get a little bit more dynamic of an animation. So basically what that means is the AI animation patent that they did, there's been a couple, but the main one that I'm talking about is like, they have a specific animation, like Jason will have a specific animation for getting in and out of a car, right? So as he gets into the car, not every car is going to sit at the same height, or like, you know, the head, the top of the car might be lower in like luxury cars versus like, you know, pickup truck. So they introduced a patent that allows for more dynamic animation. So they take the base animation that they recorded with the bodysuit, and then they allow for like minor changes based on the environment, and it's adaptable in real time. So that means that like if Jason goes to get into like a lower sports car, he'll have to kind of like duck his head to get in, versus just like his head clipping through the car, if that makes sense. Just one example. I don't know how good of an example that was. Is there anything from the first 3 GTAs that you would like to see come back somehow integrated in GTA 6? I've never played those ones. I would like to see some characters. Like I would love to see Tommy Vercetti. Maybe not Tommy Vercetti because, you know, Ray Liotta's since passed, but like some nods to Tommy Vercetti. I think you have to do that fan service in this game. Like, give us his mansion, give us his shirt. Like, come on. Like, we need some Tommy Vercetti stuff. So, that kind of stuff. I wouldn't mind seeing like Lamar from GTA 5 show up in Florida or whatever, do some street races or something. So, congrats on hitting 25K, by the way. I saw the community post. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're a quarter of a way to 100,000. Gonna get that plaque. I just got to figure out where I'm gonna put that plaque when I get it. Probably like right here on this wall. Right there. I can't figure out where to point my finger. Right there. Thank you guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I want to see stuff related to cars. Are they going to have performance parts and weight mechanics? I think it's going to be deeper than it was in GTA 5 for sure. I don't know how in depth we're going to get. Like, I had somebody that I was talking with in the comments on one of my videos. He was wanting it to be like super realistic, like almost simulated. And while I agree with that, like, I think that's ultimately the kind of game that I want, is like simulated driving mechanics. I'm sure for every one of me, there are probably one or two of you that want it to be more arcadey and less like hardcore. So Rockstar has to kind of find that balance. I think we're going to get something in between GTA 5 and GTA 4. If you guys remember, GTA 4 is like, everything felt like really floaty and heavy, and like, so I don't necessarily love like, I think the cars felt too heavy in GTA 4. Is it Tommy Vercetti? Timmy Vercetti. Wait, what? Nah. I've been drinking too much, man. You can't mess with me. Did I get it wrong? It's Tommy Vercetti, right, guys? I think so. But I think the cars were a little too heavy, a little too floaty. So I think something in between that and GTA 5 is like super arcadey, like drive a sports car through the mountains. Anything in between there, I think, is probably what we're gonna get. Can you pretty please, if it's okay, play RDR2? Pretty please, if you wanna what? Are you wanting me to play RDR2? Because I, to be honest with you guys, I didn't fix the problem that ended the RDR2 stream yesterday. Hey Greg, what's up? What if they introduced Tommy Vercetti's son? I think that would be cool. Yeah, I mean, they could do that. I don't remember the lore from that game, so I can't remember if he had a kid or not, but I can see it. Wouldn't be right not to have a Vice City style game and no nods to Tommy Vercetti, especially want the mansion. Yes. Oh, you're saying Timmy Vercetti because he was saying Tommy Vercetti's son. That would be funny. That, yeah. Now I get it. What do you think of the Mud Girl is Tracy theory? I don't really buy into that kind of stuff. It didn't look like Tracy at all to me, and it wasn't Tracy's personality at all either, so I'm not really buying into that. I think that's just a random NPC. Hey Sav, since Vice City had references to Scarface, I wonder if GTA 6 will also have subtle nods to Scarface. It wouldn't surprise me. I think just that was kind of the theme that Vice City went with. I think this is going a completely different direction, but you know, wouldn't surprise me if there was some things in there. Take a break from the old whiskey, buddy. I'm only like, you know, basically one glass in. That's not true. It's more like 2. This will be 3. And this will probably be the last one. We'll see. One glass and that's it. What was that movie where the guy was like, one and done, I always say? Was that that was that Zombieland movie. That was a funny movie. What if GTA 6 has an Easter egg in the form of an apartment covered in blood where you can also find the chainsaw? Greg, you and that chainsaw, you were talking about the other night. My man really wants to run around Vice City with a chainsaw terrorizing the Leonida population. You think GTA 6 will be further delayed past 5/26/26? No. Nope. I'd be willing to bet on it. If not for any other reason than, and I actually say this in the video that's going to be coming out next week, but like Wall Street would like tar and feather Stroud Zelnick if this game got delayed again. Just want to see rodeo arenas in the game so I can explore them. You've mentioned rodeos before, or do you do like Western stuff? Do you ride horses or something? Any plans for launch night? Yeah, drinking way too much Red Bull and playing GTA 6 into the next day until I just crash for 3 hours and then wake up and then play some more. About to say that same thing, Greg. Need to have the same Easter egg just for the old fans. Greg, I think it would be more plausible for them to have Dexter's apartment. Is Dexter in Miami? Because I've never seen that show. Is that show based out of Miami or like another place in Florida? Yeah, it'll definitely be an all-nighter pop-up for sure. Okay. That makes sense why Dexter keeps coming up, because you guys weren't the first ones to mention it. Somebody was talking about like different random encounters or whatever, like finding bodies wrapped in something floating in the ocean or something. I don't know if that was a Dexter thing or like hovering off the bottom of the floor of the ocean, like concrete ankles or something. Doing a 24-hour stream, then selling my soul to the game for at least 10 years. Yikes. I don't know about that last part. I could get on board with a 24-hour stream. Although, you know, when this game comes out, I'll be 35 years old. And I don't know if I could hang, man. Think we'll be able to enter the airport finally? Yeah, I think so. If we can enter the mall, I think we can enter the airport. Dexter Morgan's from Miami. Wonder if we'll be able to get UFOs and aliens in GTA without having to get 100% game completion like in GTA 5. I bet you. Yeah, there's like, if we look in the stuff here, there's interesting events. Well, here, let's do this. Control F, UFO. UFO animal house pen. That's one. And then where's this one? UFO. Here's two. These are just two events that got flagged in the, oh, you guys can't really see it that well because the screen's so small, but those are just two interesting events or Easter eggs that popped up in the 2022 leaks. I definitely think we'll get UFO content. I really hope we get like the Bermuda Triangle. Like that would be really cool. What's cracking, Brock? How you doing, buddy? Wrapped in plastic bags. Yes. Plastic bags with a concrete block strapped to their feet. Women with the fishes. I like Western stuff, but I don't live in a ranch. I've liked bull riding since I was little, but I have so many wishes for what's in the game, but I just felt like talking about cowboy stuff running my head. Oh, that's cool. I just didn't know because I thought I heard you mention stuff like that before in previous streams, so. Because my daughter, she rides horses and she shows Western. Well, no, she shows English, but she can ride Western. You're saying you're not going to make content for this game for at least 10 years? No, I'll make content. I'm not in the business of selling my soul. Wrapped in okay, yeah, we covered that. I loved Red Dead Redemption 2 so much that I actually went on a 3-hour drive to ride horses. That's cool, man. You ever find yourself in South Carolina, hit me up. I'll put you on a horse. My wife and I, we owned a horse for, gosh, about 2 years, but it got so expensive. And she was not a great horse. She did not listen, and she was extremely hard to break. She used to be a race horse, and it was kind of like a rescue situation, but it didn't turn out very well. So we ended up selling her. And then the next owner ended up having to put her down because they invested like $5,000 or $6,000 into training, and she didn't improve like whatsoever, and it was costing her too much money. And then they found out that she had some sort of like back injury. So also, just like in RDR2, I wonder if GTA 6 will feature devil worshipping cults that you can stumble upon in the woods. It wouldn't surprise me. Rockstar is notorious for putting that kind of stuff in their games. I also want to see a better NPC dialogue, not ChatGPT stuff, but more advanced stuff from how it was in Red Dead 2. Yeah, I think if they give us a few more options than Red Dead 2 had, like, you know, greet or antagonize, but if they added like a few more in there, I don't know what it would look like, but just more dialogue options in general would be good. I don't think that's a tall order. It was a metaphor. Sorry for my terminology. No, you're good. I was just being silly. I knew you didn't actually mean sell your soul. I've ridden my uncle's horses in Mexico. Very fun. Do you know what kind of horses they were? Some horses are better than others. Forgot, but one has a black grayish coat, very pretty. What is like black with gray spots, like a flea bitten black horse. This game will create so many careers. Yeah, you're right, it will. How fast can you drink a glass of whiskey, Sav? We're not gonna find out. Not tonight. I mean, I could shoot it if I wanted to. I just don't. I don't enjoy shooting whiskey unless it's just like, unless the goal is to get hammered really quickly. Never ridden a horse before and always wanted to since I was around 9 to 10 years old. It's fun, but what I've found is the older you get, especially as a dude, like you get saddle sore really quickly. Black with gray blended in. It may have just been an older horse, but it's possible that it was just a black horse that had some gray spots. Good bro, I'm curious about how the size of the map will affect the scale of car speed. I saw a post comparing 2.67 miles in GTA 5 to 6, and while it crossed the entirety of downtown Los Santos, it would be half the length of the highway stretching across the Keys. Makes for long drives. Be fun at first, but I could see long drives getting mad tiring. Everybody already hates the GTA online cross map drives. I mean, I think they're going to give us plenty of ways to cross the map. I don't think their goal is to like, they'll probably give us like fast travel options. Like I can see cabs or like metro trains being like fast travel opportunities to get you from one side to the other. I think there will be space missions in GTA 6. There was some kind of leak came out about like there were space assets, like a astronaut helmet, an outfit. I don't know, like it wouldn't surprise me whatsoever. And again, I covered this in one of my videos. It wouldn't surprise me whatsoever because there's a large section of Florida's coast. Anybody that lives in Florida that's in here can help me on this, but like there's a large section of Florida's coast that's literally called the Space Coast. And it's just like where NASA and SpaceX and all these companies are. We already have like an Elon Musk parody figure from the Doomsday missions in GTA 5, and I could totally see that guy showing up again and owning some kind of company on the coast of Leonida. And I don't know if they'll send us into space, but I could see us doing some like crazy missions in and around that complex or for that individual. That wouldn't surprise me at all. She's young. I'm not sure what she's young means. Might be the best game we ever experienced technology-wise for at least 5 years. Plus the modding stuff will enable endless content creation. So we're in for a crazy 10 years with this one. Yeah, this game is gonna be. I think it was Midnight Vice said a few minutes ago. It's gonna launch a lot of careers. You're gonna see a lot of content creators that go from like moderately known to like super popular because of this game. What's the likelihood of GTA 6 having other cities we don't know about, like Orlando and Fort Lauderdale? Well, again, so like, let's take Los Santos, for example. You've got places that are reminiscent of like real places in California, but they're named different things and they're kind of all meshed together. I think you're going to get the same sort of thing here in Leonida. So you'll get places that are recognizable in like a Florida landscape, but it's all kind of meshed together. So if you're familiar with Florida, if you've been to Florida before, when you're playing the game, you'll probably drive past something and you'll be like, oh, I recognize that, you know, but Yeah, SERA, Space Exploration Research Agency, I think is what SERA stands for. Yeah, yep, you're right, Brock. That was indeed in the leaks. Hey, Drifter, how's it going? In GTA 5, my go-to fast travel option for getting across the map was the Buzzard attack helicopter, so I'll probably use it again in GTA 6, especially if the map is 3 times bigger. Yeah, and I think, again, they're going to give us plenty of fast travel options in addition to vehicles that'll get us where we want to go. But I also think the way that they're building this map, I think the northern part of the map, unless they're hiding some other like township up there that they didn't already tell us about, I think like Ambrosia is kind of in the middle of the map. Vice City is down towards the southeast. Yeah, Port Gellhorn, it's over like to the west side of the map, but still like on the mid to like lower half of the map. So I think from like the middle part of the map and down is where people are going to be spending most of their time. The northern part of the map is going to be similar to like, you know, that highway that ran, you know, all the way north of Los Santos and kind of connected everything, if I had to guess. The horse is young. Oh, the horse that we had? Yes. She was young when we had to, well, not we had to put her down, but the next owner that we sold her to. How much do you think the game will be? If I had to put money on it, I would say $79.99. Maybe $69.99. All these people saying it's going to be north of $100, I don't think really understand the business model behind Take-Two Interactive and how they make their money. They don't make their money on game sales. I mean, they do, but they make most of their money from shark cards. And if you are going to, you'll make a lot more money selling a game at $60 or $70 and then selling shark cards to all the people that buy that stuff than you would locking those people out and selling the game at $100 or more. And then, you know, they've already invested $100 in the game, or they can't afford to invest $100 in the game and they don't buy shark cards. You know what I mean? Like a $60 game plus like a $20 shark card, that's $70 right there. You know what I mean? So, and we know that these people that buy these shark cards, I don't understand it personally. I don't know how you guys do all that, but think there's going to be a parody at Disney World. I don't, because when you go to Disney World, what do you expect to see? Like lots of children and kids things and all that, and I don't think they're going to touch that with a 10-foot pole. Not in a game like Grand Theft Auto. So I can see there being some kind of like little theme park. I think we saw like Cal Hampton playing putt-putt at some little like carnival place or something like that. We'll probably have something like that. I don't think we're gonna have like a full-on Disney World parody. Be live streaming GTA 6 full-time on my channel, so I can't wait getting back into this platform. That's cool, man. There might be a space part collectible similar to the Omega's collectibles in 5. Can't remember if that was a leak or speculation. I'm sure there's going to be a bunch of different collectibles. I think we're going to be collecting hats, and I think there's a car parts collectible so far. I think those are the two big collectibles that I've heard about. Discord be a good place to reach out to you for a potential collab. Just a question. Yeah, man, send me a DM on Discord. That's perfect. The horse that my uncle has is young, is what I meant. Oh, okay. The gray black one. I'm sorry. It's the whiskey talking, not me. I know it'll be over $90 for Canadians. You're probably not wrong. I can see it, or over $100, but I'm ready to buy it. Yeah, I mean, anybody that sits here and says that, anybody that has the money laying around is going to buy the game, regardless of whatever price point it comes out at. I just can't see them pricing out a large portion of the market by listing it at like $100 or more for your average gamer, is all I'm saying. A lot of these kids are going to be wanting this game for like their birthday or Christmas or whatever. And as much as it's a mature game with a mature rating, Rockstar knows what they know their customers. I'll put it this way. It ain't 35-year-old dudes buying shark cards. So You think Rome will be on both console and PC or just PC? I think it'll be on both because I think it's going to be integrated in the base game. Now, that's just me speculating. I have no evidence of that. Nobody's confirmed that, but I think it'll be on both because I think there's a large portion of the console population that wants to get into RP. I don't care about the price. I waited long enough. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Will you be doing GTA 6 playthroughs? I don't know yet. I haven't, like, people have been asking me what kind of GTA 6 content I'm going to make when the game comes out. And I think initially I'm just going to, like, take it all in and enjoy the game. And then I'll probably, like, I might switch it up and just start making funny content. I don't know. I might do some walkthroughs. I might do some, like, how-tos. Whatever, wherever the wind takes me. There's a lot of content creators I've talked to that have like all these like release day strategies on how to like maximize views and all that. And I'm like, that sounds stressful. I just want to like enjoy the game and play it. And you know, the views will come if it's decent content. So I continue to stand on not putting out garbage. Hey, Luke. Welcome to the squad, man. Thanks for becoming a member. I don't have anything fancy to say other than thank you. I appreciate you becoming a member, and what you will find is that I am working on doing more for the members than I currently am. We're going to be doing some, I was originally planning on putting together like a massive, like everything there is to know about GTA 6, like PDF, but then like a couple other communities went and did that. So I'm like, okay, well, it's already out there in the wind. It's like, you know, I could do it, but it'd just be the same thing basically. So, but once we get like enough members, I might do some like members only streams and stuff like that, or we'll like get together and play some games. So anybody wants to become a member eventually, like, you know, especially as we get closer to the game coming out, we'll do some really cool stuff. But gotta support what you're doing. Look forward to going through this with your brother. Hey, man, I appreciate it. I really do. It means a lot. Let me get caught back up here on some of these comments. Do you think Rome will be on both consoles? Yeah, we covered that. Covered that. Unlike every GTA game before, do you think GTA 6 will be the first game that isn't a huge island surrounded by water? Nope. I think it's going to be a huge island surrounded by water. I speculated in my mapping video. 1 second. Hold on. I'll come back to that, Greg. Rich, you're headed out. Have a great weekend, buddy. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Don't work too hard. The other channel name is called The Divide Podcast. D-I-V-I-D-E. The logo is of a sheep with a lamb with a sword in front of it. Okay, back to your question, Greg. Yes, it's going to be an island surrounded by water because that's every GTA game. With I know Red Dead Redemption was landlocked, but that's different. They don't have like planes and helicopters and all that in Red Dead. So I think we're definitely going to be surrounded by water. It makes sense to me. We might get other states in the form of other islands. So. Can't wait to rob Waffle House, guys. So much fun. Peak Gaming. Yes, I'm with you. You might make $30 robbing a Waffle House. But it's not about the money, is it? How long do you think it'll take for them to release online? Also, same here, although people said cosplay as Raul because I look like him. Hey, man, if you look like Raul Batista, I'd say you're winning at life, buddy. That's a handsome-looking fella. Gotta support what you're doing. Look forward. Okay, we read that one already. You think it's worth buying the PS5 Pro? I do. Personally, I do. But again, I'm a graphic snob. I like my frames, and I think PS5 Pro is just going to deliver a better graphical experience when it comes to the game releasing. So I will be playing on a PS5 Pro. Hope they do it again like GTA 5, 2 weeks to release, but I'd be all right with a month. Oh, that was the first part of Midnight's question. How long do I think it'll take them to release online? 30 to 60 days. I think they're going to give us plenty of time to soak up the world and enjoy it, and then they'll drop the online. When do you expect to see Rockstar make a DLCs to online or story mode? Okay, so put on your conspiracy hats, fellas. I don't think that we're going to be getting a whole lot of DLC from Rockstar for GTA 6. I think that they are going to roll out this UGC platform, and we will be the developers creating the DLC for people. That's just my guess. I don't have any way to confirm that as of right now, but that's what I'm thinking. Fresh haircut there, my boy. Thanks, Ben. Appreciate it. You almost can't tell I have a receding hairline. I've called it the widow's peak all these years, so I've been lying to myself, but pretty sure that hairline is falling back. What's up, Sav? What's up, chat? What's up, Chief? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I haven't forgotten about you. As soon as I get a PlayStation, we'll be playing some NCAA, brother. Do you think Gloriana will be shown? I don't know if Gloriana exists outside of a license plate. That's the problem. I don't know if it's just like world building and, you know, them saying, hey, look, there are other states around, or if they're actually planning on developing those other states after launch. And I kind of talk about this in the video that I'm releasing next week, and I've talked about it in another mapping video, but Rockstar is planning on expanding the map. They've made that perfectly clear in the Bloomberg article that came out like a year or two ago. So they're going to be expanding the map post-launch. I just don't know what that looks like. Could it be another state? Are we talking another island? You know, they mentioned more cities. So it would make sense to me that if we don't get a Gloriana at launch, we'll probably get a Gloriana down the road. So do I think it's going to be at launch? Not necessarily, but it could happen. How will the RP work? It's going to be a live 5M. Yeah, just going to be integrated into the base game. So it'll be like Project Rome is like Grand Theft or Rockstar's own attempt at doing like a 5M integrated into the game. OMG, same here. Raul has the Viking look hairstyle and what I'm going for IRL. Do it, man. Run it. Do you expect map expansions eventually? Okay, yeah, I just kind of answered that question. Maybe time to look like your hero. Are you my hero, Ben? Yes, I think that's it. Let me... Hold on. Let me double check. Yep, that's it. That's the handle. This is it right here. If you guys want to see my Christian content that me and my buddy put together. That's it. Ben, don't you get cold in the winter with all that baldness up top, buddy? I'm not going to shave it off. I'm not shaving it off until I start balding up here, or this falls back another inch or two. Like once I can't pull it off like whatsoever, I'll shave it. But until then, I'm holding on to my hair with all I got. Do you think if we do it, hold on. Do you think if we do make user-made content, it'll be done in Creator Engine through PC or in console, or how? I think it'll be very similar to the creator mode that we had with GTA 5. It's just going to be a more fleshed out version of that with like more options. So I think you'll be able to do it on both console and PC. But they're trying to Take-Two Interactive saw the modding market, and they saw like what could be done with the game with like 5M and all the RP servers and all the modding in general. And they're like, how can we bring that in-house and then find a way to monetize it and make money off of it? That's another reason why I don't think that the game is going to cost $100 or more, because they're going to find a million different ways to monetize this game. Like if you want to experience everything that Grand Theft Auto 6 has to offer, you will have spent hundreds and hundreds of dollars by the time it's all said and done. Because there's Liberty City license plates too, pretty interesting. Yes, and again, I think it's like, it's not uncommon to like drive through Florida and see license plates from like other states. And I think that's the same kind of thing they're kind of going for here. Although Although anything could happen, and they are planning on expanding the map post-launch. So this isn't like one of those hills I'm willing to die on. I don't know exactly what's going to happen, but I do personally find it interesting that there are license plates from other states in the game, because I think that's a first. I don't think we've had that in GTA 5, did we? Maybe somebody can tell me if I'm wrong. GTA 6 is getting map expansions. Do you think it'll only apply to online, or do you think it'll be applied to story mode as well? I think both will get it. I can't imagine that they would give it to... I think if we get map expansions, it'll also come with story DLC. So I think we'll get like more missions and things to do in that part of the world as well. That's my, again, speculation. You think we can add our own animations and mechanics or use GTA assets? I don't think it's going to be quite that in-depth, because it's going to be limited to the software that's available on like base consoles. And then, you know, they don't want people to have to have like a master's degree in like programming to be able to make some of this stuff. So they're going to try and simplify it as best they can. So I don't think we'll be able to input our own animations. Now, like third-party modding on PC, that's a different story. You may be able to like import assets from like other games. But I don't know about custom animations. That's kind of a tall order. Do you think there will be a Fortnite style battle royale given the bigger server sizes, also similar in-game purchases to bring collaboration? I do. I think that with user generated content, the sky's the limit. I mean, you can make whatever you want to make. If you guys are familiar with like Fortnite Creative and Roblox, like that is what we're talking about, but in a Rockstar world with the Rage engine. I mean, that is like the pinnacle of UGC gaming. GTA 6 had a far-right militia leak. You think they're going to keep it in the game with the political climate? I do. I think Rockstar has never shied away from poking fun at cultural parodies and all of that. I think for every one of those, there's going to be something on the left that they make fun of too. And I just think that's how you maintain a healthy balance of satire in gaming. You know, because they don't want to go like too hard on like one side and then like it ostracizes that group from wanting to play the game, and then they end up in headlines and talked about on conservative podcasts or whatever. I just don't think they want to do all that. They already get like enough heat from like, you know, the super conservative parents that don't want their kids within, you know, 1,000 yards of a GTA game. So I really hope they give more story expansions, learn more about Lucia and Jason, and see other playable characters come into the game. Me too. Yeah, I think if they don't expand on what they give us at launch with the story, it's going to kind of result in the same sort of treatment that GTA 5 got, and that will not make fans happy, especially after what they did with Red Dead Redemption 2. It like made the game, gave us a few things, and they're like, okay, bye, have fun. So May 2026. Allegedly, it's gonna be May 26th of 26. It will be. You can take that to the bank. No, I don't know. I'm like 99% sure it'll be May 26th. A lot of gaming companies want that now. UGC, they never want us to leave. Yeah, I mean, if they can keep you, it's like YouTube, right? Like, and this is the best metaphor that I can give because it's one I understand. It's like YouTube wants to keep people on the platform. So they reward content creators that can keep people on the platform. The more engaging your videos are, the more entertaining your content is, and the longer you can keep somebody's eyes glued to the screen, the more they're going to push your content in the browse and suggested features. And it's the same thing as it relates to like UGC content. Like, the people that create the best experiences as far as UGC that keep people on the platform, especially if you can find a way to monetize that and keep people spending money, they're going to push that stuff straight to the top. Love Fist Reunion Tour 26. What are your thoughts on body dismemberment being in GTA 6? Do you think they'll do it? I know it's an RDR too. Yeah, I think they will. I can't see why they wouldn't. I think the only reason they didn't do that in GTA 5 was just, I don't know if it was engine limitations or they were just too scared to run with it. But now that they've already got the prerequisite for it out there, Red Dead Redemption 2, I mean, you guys know what you can do in Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't think it'll be any different with GTA 6. lot of conservatives will hate GTA 6, to be honest. I can see it now. I mean, I'm conservative and I don't hate GTA 6. I don't, here's my thing. It's like, do I think like young children should be playing GTA 6? No, I don't. Would I let my 12-year-old daughter play GTA 6? Nope, probably wouldn't. But am I against other people having access to the game? No, I'm not. And do I think that video games lead to violence? No, I don't. I think that's a parental issue. I think that's a mental health issue. I think, you know, I'm not willing to like sit there and like, as much as I wouldn't blame a gun for shooting somebody, I'm not going to blame a video game for being responsible for it. So that's just my personal take. You know, but everybody's got different opinions on it. Will GTA 6 be over $200? No, Mike, I think you're a little late to the conversation. We covered this earlier. I don't think GTA 6 is going to be any more than 80 bucks. Now, in the grand scheme of things, if you, like I said, if you want to experience everything there is to experience about or with GTA 6, then yeah, you'll probably end up spending 200 bucks or more. What do you think people will make in user generated content? What would you make? You know, like if you guys go on YouTube and you type in like GTA 6 hide and seek or GTA 6 survive or GTA 6 last man standing, like any mini games that you've seen on GTA 6, like that's the kind of stuff that I'm thinking is going to be really popular. Like, for example, you could literally turn Leonida into like a survival horror game, especially if they give us some kind of like zombie animation in the game and zombie skins. Like, imagine you could make Undead Nightmare, you know, in a couple hours and add in some like survival features, like having to eat or drink to stay alive, or, you know, scavenge for ammo and loot and things like that. You could totally build that within the tools that I think they're giving us. Outside of that, you know, you guys have all seen like the racetracks and stuff that people have built in GTA Online. Like, the sky's the limit. I mean, there's gonna be stuff that people like you can't even like wrap your head around that people are gonna come up with. As long as they give us like enough tools to come up with that stuff creatively. Now, what I would build, I would personally build like you guys have ever played the game Sunken Land? I would do like a Rockstar version of that. It'd be like a Water World in Leonida, and like with base building and all that stuff. That would be, I think that'd be fun. How about the people who don't play video games? A lot of them will blame and hate on the game. Yeah, again, it's, yeah, people are going to do that, as much as like people that have never shot a gun in their life, you know, are gonna like hate guns. You know, it's like if you don't have experience with something and you haven't spent time around it, or you don't understand it, you're probably going to have some sort of aversion to it. So I personally don't think that, here's what I'll say. I'm a Christian. I don't try to hide that. I don't think GTA 6 is good for the soul, but I'm also of the mindset that, you know, you should be free to play the things that you want to play, as long as, like, from the Christian perspective, you guard your heart from it. Like, for me, for example, and you guys may think it's silly or laugh or whatever, but like, I personally won't enter into a strip club in GTA 6, and that's just one of my ground rules. You know, I just like stay away from that kind of stuff. Now, if there's like a scene that like pops up in the game, it's whatever, it's part of the experience, we just kind of move on. But I'm not gonna like intentionally seek that stuff out. But that's me. You know, everybody has their own ground rules. Do you think you can talk with an NPC through your microphone in GTA 6? I don't think so. I'd be really surprised if that were a feature in the game. I think we'll get a dialogue option similar to Red Dead Redemption 2. Anyone blame video games for their crime are indeed evil people. I think anybody that blame video games for their crime are sick people. And I don't mean sick in the sense of evil, I mean sick like probably mental health issues. Ultimately, at the end of the day, I mean, just because you've played violent video games doesn't mean that you're just going to get up off your couch and go find somebody to murder. So there's probably some underlying issues there that go way beyond video games. What do you mean by spending $200 to experience everything? because of online. Yeah, I just mean like if you want to, like, I don't know how busy you are. Like if you're like me, I'll be 35 by the time this game comes out. I've got a wife and 2 kids and a YouTube channel to run, and I don't have all the time in the world to grind out all the activities that are going to, you know, make me a bunch of money in the game. Now, I also refuse to buy shark cards, so I will probably be poor in GTA Online, and I will need you guys to come and carry me through some of these missions or whatever that we're going to end up doing, or heists or whatnot, because I just flat out refuse to buy shark cards. But for those of you that have an extra 100, 200 bucks burning a hole in your wallet, and you don't want to grind out the missions to make money, then you can buy shark cards to get access to all the stuff that you want to buy in the game. Not to mention all the UGC stuff, and if they find a way to like monetize roleplay, which I can't imagine they wouldn't. Like, think of it like this. They can either decide to lock roleplay behind a paywall and say, okay, if you want to do roleplay, it costs an extra 20 bucks. Maybe that's 20 bucks one time, maybe that's 20 bucks a month. Okay? Depending on the quality of the server that you join. Dark cards have kind of got a ring to it, yeah. The other alternative and more likely scenario is that they make roleplay free for everyone, but they monetize certain aspects of roleplay. Like, say you want to be a cop, and you have to then buy the cop car to be the cop. The cop car may cost you like $9.99 IRL. See where I'm going with this? Like, they will find a way to monetize this stuff. I promise you. You don't invest $1 to $2 billion into a game and not find every avenue to make that money back. Custom character customization was very much lacking in GTA 5. It needs to be overhauled completely. I agree with you. I would do a boxing ring minigame. Okay, I was in the middle of reading when you reject that comment. Respect anyone that stands for his beliefs. That's cool, man. I appreciate that. I'm the same way. Like, if you feel a certain way about something, who am I to tell you otherwise, you know? I'm a conservative, but I play GTA all the time. I don't think there's anything wrong with violent video games. I don't like real violence, but I like it in video games and movies. I'm the same way. Like, here's the thing. Like, I think anybody that is like really pro-violence or violence, like real life violence, doesn't bother them, I would say that there's probably something going on there mentally, or you haven't been exposed to death and violence in real life. And I've seen it close up, and it's horrible, and it leaves like a scar on you, and you don't just like, you know, move past that. Now you can kind of like become numb to it. I've had several buddies that have been deployed and have seen that stuff, but you know, you're only numb to it as long as you're exposed to it, and then you're removed from it, and then it finds its way back. And I had a really good friend of mine that had pretty severe PTSD and ended up losing his life. So I just, you know, there's a lot of people, unfortunately, that don't understand like what they're actually saying when they say stuff online, like, oh, that person deserved to die, or oh, this or all that. It's like, I really don't think that they've experienced that stuff firsthand or close up. You know, it's just because when you do, it changes you, and I don't care what anybody says. If it doesn't change you, then you need to talk to somebody. That's where I stand on it. That's truth. I'm a Christian too, but I'll be playing the game no matter what. It's like movies, TV shows too. Cancel that if you want to. Blame video games. Yeah. I respect your ground rules too. I will stop myself from going into clubs like that unless it's the main mission, and that's the only way to progress. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. I mean, I love my wife. I respect her. I'm not going to be hanging out in a strip club in a video game or in real life, you know? I got you. Come online time frame. It'll be grinding out whenever I can. I cannot wait to build the account up. Yeah, man. Sweet. We'll have to get like a squad together, like of people that play the game regularly when online comes out. We'll like all team up and make some fun content. That's what I'm really looking forward to, honestly, is like getting a good group of people together with good personalities and just like having fun and making some fun videos. They hire a whole team for monetization? Yes, they do. Like half the jobs that they have listed on the website right now revolve around UGC and monetization. Any tips you give creators who are also trying to be GTA 6 content creators? Make the content that you would watch. That's my best advice to anybody that is doing this. Like, if and be honest with yourself. Like, if you're making a video and you get done making it and you watch it back, try to look at it objectively and not just be proud of it because you made it. Look at it like, would I watch this? And if you're bored 30 seconds in, delete it, start over. What do you think GTA 6 Special Edition and Ultimate Edition gonna be? Any ideas? And did you 100% GTA 5? I did not 100% GTA 5. I downloaded a save file that 100%ed GTA 5 because, again, I've got a wife and 2 kids and a full-time job, and I don't have time to 100% anything anymore. Maybe like 10, 15 years ago, but not anymore. As far as what do I think it's gonna cost? Special edition, $100. Ultimate edition, anywhere from 120 to 150. You know if it'll be a third main character like black male named Kai? I don't know. I mean, we could get another character. It wouldn't surprise me. I didn't expect Red Dead Redemption 2 to end the way it did. So, I won't. Spoiler alert. Cover your ears, children. If you play Red Dead Redemption all the way through to the end, at the very end of the game, Arthur dies and he plays as John again. I was not expecting that. So they could do anything they want. Do you think GTA 6 will include hurricanes, floods, and even tornadoes? I think we're definitely getting some serious weather upgrades. Now, whether we get like legit hurricanes as like random events or like a scripted thing as part of the story, I don't know. We do get the sign behind the bar that says Hurricane Roxy. We got the one of the screenshots for I think it's Mount Calaga. We can see somebody in a canoe or a kayak or a paddleboard or something, and they're going past a flood depth meter. So I think they spent like $300 million on the water physics in this game, so it wouldn't surprise me if we get some flooding action and stuff. I don't know about tornadoes. I don't know how common tornadoes are in Florida. Hayden, what's up, buddy? I didn't even see you snuck in here. Doesn't sound like KJ could be a part of that group. Just kidding. He can't defend himself in this one. No, he's not here. He's not here to stick up for himself. Love to see hurricanes, floods, tornadoes, and even water spouts in GTA 6. Me too. That is a lot for water physics. And again, that's not a confirmed number. That's just a rumor floating around. It could be far less than that. I don't know, but that's just what I've heard. You know, if they're going to spend that much on water physics, I fully expect some like really realistic looking water. And you can kind of see that if you go back and watch some of the trailers, like in trailer 2, when Jason and Lucia are sitting on the dock and she kind of like shoves him and they're laughing. Right before that, when they show them from the front, look at the water underneath the dock and you'll see leaves and debris floating on the surface of the water. That's new. That was not in previous GTA games. Little things like that tell me that that is not a placed asset because it's moving with the water. It's sitting on top. It's floating on top of the water. You can also see leaves moving when the car hits that corner quickly at the end of trailer 1. I think it is, and the leaves kick up and kind of follow the car with the wind as it goes by. So we're gonna get like dynamic animated like debris that interacts with wind and water, which is like, that's a big deal. I would love to see realistic gore and organs with GTA 6. Well, like gutting somebody. GTA 6 and college football. Let's go, fellas. Heck yeah. I believe GTA 6 will get another delay. People say that, but I think we got a big chance in getting released May 26th. No, GTA 6 is not getting another delay. And it's really funny that I think this is, since I started this stream, whoever's been here since the beginning of the stream you may be keeping track. That's probably the third or fourth time that somebody's asked me about a delay. And it's fine. I'm not judging you for asking me because it's a fair question. But that is like the #1 question that I get. And I actually, in the video that I'm releasing next week, I talk about that. It's like one of the biggest rumors floating around. It's like these content creators, like all they care about, most of these guys, all they care about is getting you to click on their video. And that's why you feel like when you watch a video, there's like no payoff. You'll get like 2 minutes into a video and you're like, what is this even about? Like, what am I watching? Or more importantly, like the title and the thumbnail will get you, and they'll be like, stick around to the end and I'll talk about what I lured you into the video to talk about. Then you watch like 7.5 minutes of garbage just so they can get to the 8-minute marker and put mid-rolls in their videos. And so you've watched all these ads for nothing. So sorry, I don't mean to get on the soapbox, but like that's the #1 reason that people are so freaked out about delays, because it's like that is 100% clickbait when you see that 9 times out of 10. I hope shooting and moving mechanics are nice. I hope the pace of gameplay is sped up as well. Yeah, I think you'll be pleasantly surprised to see the shooting and moving mechanics. If you guys haven't seen the leaks, go hunt them down and find them. You'll kind of get an idea on why I'm so optimistic about this game. How would you keep Jason and Lucia like hairstyles, muscular, skinny, fat, etc. in your playthrough? I don't know that I'm going to play with Lucia really at all, to be honest with you. And if I have the option to leave her in the house, I probably will. I just like, you know, if there's like a relationship meter and you have to like, you know, entertain her, or like keep her happy or whatever to like, you know, take full advantage of the gameplay options, then that's one thing. But if it's just like, I can just see myself driving in the car and she's with me, we just finished up a mission, and then she's like, I'm hungry, let's get some food, let's swing by the Cluck and Bell and get some tacos or whatever. And I just like have no interest in that, so I just keep driving, and then she's like, I'm really hungry, I want some food, and then like select the option to like, you know, separate, like you just go away. That's probably what's gonna happen. So I don't really necessarily care what Lucia looks like. I know I'm probably in the minority with that. There's probably a lot of guys that are gonna spend way too much time customizing Lucia, and that's fine. I mean, if you're into that thing. I just don't want Jason to look like a total goof, because he's the one I'm probably gonna be playing as most of the time. Just snuck in, figured I better show some face. Have you been keeping up with the mapping project? I assume it hasn't really changed since the last trailer release. Yeah, we don't really have any new information to go on, but I fully expect that to change if we get any more screenshots or trailers. Thanks for popping in though, Caden. Hope GTA 6 will also feature realistic bugs instead of being 2D objects. Like past GTA 6 games, I want to see flies, mosquitoes, bees, cockroaches, etc. Yeah, I mean, that would be really cool, but it's like, to me, it's like, there are like 20 other things that I want to see them pour more energy and effort into than that. And everybody's different though, that's the thing. Like, you may be completely pulled out of the immersion when you see, you know, that the fly in front of you is like a 2-dimensional asset. I'm not necessarily paying any attention to that personally. So I think they need to focus, and I think that's the whole point of like the technology that they've patented for game optimization, and like focusing on making the direct environment as it relates to you and where you're looking as detailed as humanly possible, and foregoing everything else. They're not trying to generate the whole map at one time. They're not trying to generate all the PCs within like a 200-meter square area. They're like literally generating like what you're looking at and what you could conceivably be looking at within the next 15 seconds. And that's all they care about. So I think that's why optimization is going to be a lot better, and attention to detail is going to be a lot better. I hope that makes sense. I hope the special edition or ultimate edition comes with a lot of cool stuff for the money. Yeah, me too. I think we should get, you know, if you order a hard copy of the game, you should definitely get a map. I personally think that even digital Like, I don't know. They should find a way to get everybody a map. Because everybody buys digitally now, but like traditionally GTA games always come with a map. And I think that's important to keep that going. That whole clickbait crap is why watching Sav is the way to go. Thanks, Caden. But Leonida man did sucked up in Waterspout and demands the city buy him a new suit in Weasel News from Trailer 1, and I don't know if that's a real thing in the game or not. Oh, I didn't even catch that. I didn't even catch that. That's really interesting. In my opinion, Sav and Cyberboy are the only guys that can be trusted when it comes to GTA 6 news. Well, I appreciate you saying that. There's definitely some other guys out there that maybe don't quite get it as much attention as they deserve. There's some other really good channels out there for sure. Looking forward to playing as Lucia with that third person. Oh, you guys are killing me. What would you want a third trailer to look like or include? Gameplay. I want a dedicated gameplay trailer. That's what I want. I'm talking about, like, you guys remember when Red Dead Redemption 2 was like 2 months out and they did all those like gameplay walkthroughs? That's what I want. That's what I want for GTA 6. Talk about features, talk about activities, talk about, you know, how the world interacts with you, what you can do, how you can change the look of your character. That's what I want to see. I want to see that stuff. I don't need any more cinematics. You can make the game look as pretty as you want with cinematics. What's first thing you do when you load into GTA 6 for the first time? Find a boat. Find a boat and go exploring the deep blue. Theories for the end. Do you think there will be a possible death of either Jason or Lucia? Do you think there will be a choice of betrayal? Oh, man. There's a lot of theories floating around on that. Rockstar has been like really out there with the whole Bonnie and Clyde theme. And it, you know, as crazy as it sounds, I wouldn't be surprised if both of them croak at the end of the game and we get like new characters to play. You know, so I don't know. Personally, I don't think that's going to happen. That's a lot to invest into a couple characters only to then give you 2 new characters that you're not emotionally attached to. You know, that's probably why they're going to spend most of their money as far as like new characters and all that in the online mode. So I think there will be like, I personally think, this is my theory, okay? I think that Lucia gets out of jail because Jason did some sort of agreement with the feds and got her out. Thank you, Caden, for the donation. I appreciate it. Yeah, don't forget to like and like the stream, guys. And join the Discord too. But I think Jason got Lucia out because he agreed to do something for the people that were responsible for keeping her there. And it was kind of like, you know, if you do this for us, then she can get out. So, and I don't know whether Lucia knows that Jason did this or not, but I think that's kind of how they get pulled into trying to, I think they're pulled back into that same criminal world to try and trap somebody that's higher up than them that the government wants. And something goes wrong. They're either found out or, you know, the job goes wrong and an undercover agent or somebody gets killed or whatever. And I think that's where this like task force comes in. And, you know, they end up going on this crusade to try and buy their freedom and escape. And that's why they need to do all these jobs with Raul Batista and all this other stuff. So that's my personal guess. I could be way off, but that's just kind of what it's looking like for me. All right, I got to get caught up on some of these comments here. Give me 1 second. Who do you think Jason is actor-wise? Because I personally think it might be Brennan Splendor. I don't know. I haven't really had much time, or I haven't really had much of an interest, if I'm honest, in that particular topic. But I could do some looking. I could do some investigation and see what we can't come up with. Stream hits different on the toilet. Don't forget to wipe and flush. Love from Australia, mate. Thanks, Aftermath. Appreciate it. How do you feel about the cheek physics? Are you talking about the jiggle physics? I know there's a lot of people really excited about the jiggle physics. I look forward to your GTA 6 content. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I want to see running, shooting, climbing, jumping, etc. Yeah, you can see some of that in the leak clips if you go hunt them down. We get a wanted level, would be cool if there's canine units. Yes. I would absolutely love if there was canine units and they pop the door and those dogs come after you. That would bring a whole nother level of like fear to running from the cops, man. It gets too predictable in GTA 5. They need to seriously like upgrade how they handle the wanted system. And I think the description system is going to play a huge factor in this. Even if you lose your wanted level and escape, you still got to deal with like changing your outfit. Was your face seen? Was your face not seen? Was the car recognized? You know, I think they need to bring another level of immersion to that. Sambugrin, hey Sav, I love your videos. Two things I want in GTA 6 that I haven't heard before. One, face scan. I want to scan my own face using online like NBA 2K. Do you know the game Skate? I am familiar with Skate. I don't think we're going to get face scan, but I do think it's a cool idea. Also, always have this as Sav. This ain't your average YouTube clickbait stuck in my head, Sav. Yep. I never thought that was going to stick in a million years. I thought it was kind of cheesy the first time I said it, and then I just kept saying it. Now it's become a thing. I'm getting pretty tired. I think I'm going to turn in for the night. It's been nice hanging out with you guys. Have a blessed night. You too, Greg. Thanks for hanging out, man. Face can be cool, especially if I can pull some in-game hottest, you know, like real life. I'm not sure I understand that. I think Jason is Paul Walker. Oh, you think you're on board with the Fast and Furious conspiracy? You think you can like take any object and use it as a weapon to hit NPCs? Nah, I doubt it. That would take a whole heck of a lot of animation, and I can just see that being really problematic for the development cycle. Can't wait to stare at a beer bottle physics for 2 hours. Wonder if the game can simulate genuine murder. Well, I mean, I don't know exactly what you mean by that, but I think that's basically what Grand Theft Auto is like a murder simulator. You think there'll be realistic bullet wounds and damage with NPCs? I think it'll be as realistic as they feel comfortable doing. I would expect something along the lines of Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't think they're gonna go like full the murder question asked, dude. You okay, bro? The cops were way too aggressive. Yeah. I think they just need to make the cops slightly less aggressive. And I have hopes for that, because if you guys look at the screenshot for Vice City, let me show you this. I don't know how many of you guys have noticed this, but let me show you this real quick. As you can imagine, I have like poured over these screenshots and looked for like any little thing that can tell me anything about the game. Here it is. Let me make the screen bigger. Okay, check this out. You see this? This guy's surrendering. He's on his knees. Okay, this is some sort of like police chase or something. This looks like some kind of squad car. I can't, and this is like a police truck. So we're gonna get different types of police vehicles, okay? This guy hopped out of the passenger seat, looks like a security guard or something, maybe ran over from somewhere else. He's got a shotgun in hand, and he's running up on this dude. This dude's standing here holding him at gunpoint. And this dude is not shooting this guy running away, he's chasing him. Turn the music down. Oh, my bad, dude. I'm sorry, hold on. So he's chasing him. So that tells me that you're not just gonna get shot in the back every time you like run from the cops. So cops are gonna be a little bit more dynamic, is what I'm getting at. Now, why this guy is wearing like a white shirt and khakis and this guy's like in full, you know, PD uniform, I don't know, but this gives me hope that the police system has been pretty revamped. Looking at Jason's PS5 parody, I wonder if we can play mini games on it. What? Sus for sure. Like, oh. FBI. Co-op campaign would be super dope. Yes, it would be. I don't know that we're going to get it, but that would be really cool. Hey, Bogan, what's up, man? Hey, speaking of YouTubers you guys need to check out, you should watch Bogan's content. We were just talking about other YouTubers that are worth watching. Bogan's one of them, guys. Go check him out. He's here in the comments saying hi. Back to Tank. I'm extremely intoxicated. Good day, Sav. Please turn the music down. Back to over here plotting on people. Okay, let me go back here. Just chatting. Okay, no horses seen yet in the trailers or screenshots. Not yet. They've been in the game. They must be in the game, right? Fully detailed like Red Dead would basically be Red Dead 3 if you play the game on a horse. Would there be a game? I don't think it's a stretch to assume that horses are going to be in the game. I think there is some of the leaks in 2022 were leaning towards horses being in the game, but we won't know for sure until the game comes out or they tell us. Have you seen the game Theorist video predicting the storyline? There's one about how they talk about Rockstar using song lyrics to foreshadow the storyline. I don't know, man. I think that's some serious tinfoil hat YouTube video stuff. He has a PS5 like console and trailer too. Oh yeah. I see what you're saying. I've seen some people totally agree, but also people like Dark Viper, you just absolutely rip it apart. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to watch the video, but based on what you're telling me and what I'm understanding from your statement, I think it's a little too in the weeds. You're making me blush. Hey, you got good content, man. I just want these folks to know. Do you think there will be a fuel system? I heard it was originally in GTA 5, but then got removed. I don't know if it was in GTA 5 originally or not. But, you know, I think it's like a long-awaited feature that people have been hoping for since like the days of San Andreas. So I personally would like to see it in the game. I don't think they need to go crazy and make people like constantly stop for gas, but like having a functioning fuel system makes sense to me in a game like this realistic. You think the police will ever evolve over time to your strategies and actions, which means you can't fully master them? I don't think so. I think there's going to be a limit to like what they can do. Now, I think they can like dynamically react to you in real time and like set up roadblocks and all that stuff, but I don't think they're going to like learn, you know, your play style and like keep you constantly on your toes or anything quite like that. We'll see. Wonder how many serial killer Easter eggs we'll see in the game through these creepy areas in Leonida. Bacta's on some stuff, man. Yeah, we were talking about Dexter earlier and how there might be some stuff in the game because it's based in Miami. There's a PlayStation parody console in the trailers. I think he's referring to maybe get him playing. Yeah, that'd be cool if there was some kind of mini games you could play on the PlayStation in the house. That'd be cool. Well, it's the all anticipated GTA 6. F the character limit on these live comments. Is there a character limit? What's it telling you it's limited to? I don't know how to change that. I can look into it next time though. Rock, chill, bro. That Thrillbilly Mud Club from trailer 1 is probably the first thing I'm doing. Yeah, it looks fun. Will there be phone charging, Sav? I think that's a little too far. I don't think we're gonna have to charge our phones. Congrats on 25K, by the way. You're gonna blow up for sure. I appreciate it, Bogan. We'll get there eventually. I gotta catch up to you at some point. Try to anyway. Sorry, G. I wonder if cars will need gas like horses need to eat and be brushed in Red Dead 2. I mean, like I said, I can see it happening. I think it's a feature that is long overdue for GTA. It's hard to explain questions with YouTube character limits. Yeah, I get it. Will I have to wipe my cheeks in GTA 6 and have regular bowel movements? No, you don't have to wipe. Just get a bidet, man. You'll surpass me in no time. Your content is truly elite. Well, that's very kind of you to say, but I think we've got a long way to go. I'm out of ice, fellas, which is a problem. Yeah, man, check him out. Bogan Bav in the comments, guys. Click on his name, go to his YouTube channel, like his videos, subscribe. He's got good content. You guys were asking me about other content creators earlier. He's one to watch. I think 150 or so. I don't think it's you. I think it's YouTube. Ah, okay. GTA 6 needs to have proximity chat online. Yeah, they should. That would be really cool. I think a lot of games are trending in that direction. It would make sense. Will Princess Bubblegum return in GTA 6? I don't know who Princess Bubblegum is. Thank you. Hope you enjoy my videos, Caden. Oh, he will. He'll like your videos. If you have a pulse and you breathe oxygen, you like Bogan's videos. What level of realism are you expecting with GTA 6? I mean, kind of what you're seeing in the trailers. I mean, it's still a Grand Theft Auto game, so it's still got that very distinct feel to it. It's not going to be like, you know, it's their style, like Rockstar's style of realism is like bringing it to like a 9 out of 10 and then dialing it back just a little bit and injecting a ton of satire. Just enough to where you feel like it's not trying to simulate real life. Are you a full-time YouTuber? Not yet. I'm hoping by the time GTA 6 comes out, I will be. I'd say I am about a quarter of the way to where I want to be for full-time on a monthly basis. Do you think the map expansion feature is true in GTA 6? Yeah, I think they're planning on expanding the map as, you know, post-release. I would like if gas mechanic could be toggled, would be nice. Like you said, definitely immersive. It could get very annoying. Yeah, I mean, whether we get it like in mods or roleplay features or whatever, like we need to be able to like toggle things on and off to like curate the experience that we want to have. And it sounds like Rockstar is kind of like waking up to that fact, which is why we're getting the UGC and RP stuff built into the vanilla experience. Like they fought it for a long time because they wanted to like curate a very specific experience for the gamer, but they're quickly finding out that people want to curate their own experiences. And they want to play the game that they want to, the way that they want to play them. And I think by giving us the option to toggle, you know, gasoline on and off, you know what I mean? Stuff like that really allows you to kind of play how you want to play. Hogan subscribed. Cheers. Awesome, man. Awesome, awesome. The anime TV show in the game is started in GTA 4. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I've seen that. I've seen that. I can't remember. Oh, Princess Bubblegum. That okay, yeah. It may return. I can see them doing new stuff though too. When do you think the PC release will happen? At least 12 months after launch. Probably more like 18 if I had to guess. They could surprise us though and do it in 6 months. I don't know. I mean, I'm just following the trend of, you know, what we usually get from Rockstar games. What do you want to see or do in GTA 6 the most? Hop on a boat and explore the ocean. And then test out all the guns. And then test out all the cars. I might not even buy another game after GTA 6 unless it's The Last of Us 3. Or Red Dead 3. Jesse's got a good point. Red Dead 3 you'd buy. Do you think while you're exploring the game world, you can unexpectedly met a random NPC streamer or famous celebrity live streaming and doing things? Oh, 100%. There's going to be, I promise you, there's going to be like these dudes walking down the street, like, you know, with the camera pointed at themselves, like talking into a live stream. I guarantee it. What's up, Chris? What's up, bro? Besides Love Fist, who else do you think is returning to Vice City? I don't know. It's anybody's guess, man. I mean, I don't know. Are you talking about specifically like music or I can't remember what Love Fist was. Was Love Fist a radio station? I can't remember what Love Fist was. Red Dead 3 isn't coming to 2033. Probably not. 2031 at the earliest. Yeah, we're looking at least 7 years, I would think, before Red Dead 3 comes out. And that's if they don't decide to go in another direction with a new IP. Think there'll be a PS5 Pro shortages, or do we buy it early? I would buy it early. Like, if you guys were smart and you were planning on getting a PS5 Pro, I would get it before Christmas. Because between Christmas and May of 2026, they're going to be hard to get. Beef, it is the best game of the century. He's not wrong. Red Dead Redemption 2 is at the top of my list as of right now, and the only thing that can knock it off the top of the list is GTA 6. Hang tight, guys. I'm gonna go grab some ice cubes because I'm out of ice. I'll be right back. I'm back, sorry. I have to have ice when I'm drinking whiskey. I can't drink it like room temperature or neat, as they call it. I'm sure they'll have GTA 6 Pro bundles, 100%. How many buildings and tiers do you think we'll be able to enter? What's your best guess? 15 to 20% of the buildings. Again, I talk about this in my video next week. But I think like Red Dead Redemption 2, we couldn't even enter like 10% of the buildings. GTA 5, it was like 2 to 3% of the buildings. So this whole 70% rumor, you guys even know where that came from? That came from the comment section. Ready for this? On a TikTok video. And the guy that made the claim said that he was the son of a Rockstar North developer. We're not going to be able to go in 70% of the buildings. Maybe 15% to 20, but I'd be really surprised if it's more than that. Franklin and Lamar on a podcast, could listen to them for hours. Would be a cool way to have them in game without them relocating to VC. Yeah, dude. I mean, like, think of all the different podcasts or radio opportunities for like characters from previous games. That would be awesome. Love Fist is the rock band that made its cameo in Vice City. Been in the series ever since. Okay. I'm a bad fan. I should know that. Recently increased PS prices. Yeah, it's anticipation for the holiday season, and they know that everybody that is on PC that plays GTA is going to be buying a PlayStation to play GTA 6, especially the PS5 Pro. That's what I'm saying. If you guys want a PS5 Pro, I wouldn't wait. You prefer graphics over FPS? It depends on how high the high is and how low the low is. So what I mean by that is, me personally, a game like Grand Theft Auto, I'm kind of playing at my own pace. You know, I'm not like flying around doing all this crazy stuff where I'm worried about tearing. So I could live with, don't crucify me for saying this, but I could live with 30 frames with like top tier 4K graphics. Now, would I trade the trade the 4K graphics for lose a little bit of like fidelity for a little more performance, yes. My baseline would be like the game to look pretty at 1440p at 60 frames. That's the sweet spot. All right, stop. Calibrate and listen. Ice is back with a brand new edition. Ice, Vanilla Ice. I'm all about the gameplay first. That's just me though. Same. Spit that, Luke. Do you think you can join their live streams and alter how the stream happens? Like the NPCs? I don't think so. Maybe. I mean, they may like be like, the hell's that guy's problem as they go back to their stream and keep walking or whatever. But what would be really interesting is like, okay, hear me out. You see a guy walking down the street, talking into his camera, doing some stupid voice, talking about whatever restaurant he just ate at. And then you just like mow him down with whatever car. And then you get on the social media app in the game and you watch yourself mow this guy down as he's walking down the sidewalk talking about whatever stupid restaurant he just ate at. That would be funny. That would be worth the social media system just by itself. Stop killing my 70% dreams. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to, you know, keep expectations realistic. I don't want you guys to be all heartbroken when you can't walk in every single building when the game comes out. With those numbers, Sav, I'll say 25% of the buildings we can enter. I don't think that's unrealistic. I just think anything north of like 30 or 40% is really pushing it. How they do 100 plus players per server? Yeah, as long as it doesn't feel too crowded, I'm good with that. I'm about to go make some content now. Have a good stream and God bless. You too, Bogan. Take care, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Do you think that leaked screenshot years ago of Central Square Liberty City is GTA 6, not DLC for GTA 5 like we all thought? I'm not sure I know what screenshot you're talking about. LMAO, I'm all about the realism. Yeah. I just think like being able to interact with the social media system other than just like going back and looking at it would be really interesting. Would you want a hunger or thirst system? It depends on how annoying it is. If it provides a buff, like Red Dead Redemption 2, then no, that'd be fine. I'd be down with that. But if it's like, oh, I haven't eaten in 2 days, I need a burrito, that would be annoying. Like you're losing health because of it. You think GTA 6 Online will be the metaverse? No, I don't. I think we're a long way off from the metaverse. Hell no, Jesse. Bro, someone is going to lose their job in real life over this game. Think about that. Oh, 100%. So many people are going to get fired on launch day because they called in sick to work and didn't plan accordingly. Space? Do I want space in the game? I think it could be fun for like a mission. I don't think like, you know, frequently taking a rocket up into space would do anything for me. That's just me though. No, they won't, Chief. The boss will be playing GTA 6 too, which is exactly why everybody else is going to have to call in sick because they won't be able to take off time ahead of time because everybody's going to be scheduled off for it to begin with. Do I think GTA 6 will have a refueling mechanic? We were just talking about this. I hope it's something you can toggle on and off. Some people aren't going to want to mess with it. Other people have been wanting it for years. So I would think that the direction Rockstar is heading with their development and appealing more to players and the way they like to play games, that it would be something they should do. To be honest, what would you even do with 70% of enterable buildings? That's what I'm saying. I mean, are you actually going to be able to enter every coffee shop on each corner? Not trying to be mean, but it just seems unnecessary. It is unnecessary. And like the joke I make about it in the video next week is like, I mean, what do we expect from these developers? I mean, at a certain point, we have to like say, okay, that's good enough. And they shouldn't have to be like chained to their desks. You know what I mean? They've had like a really long time to build this game and work on it. I think that 15 to 20% is a lot more than you guys realize, and you're not gonna miss, you know, being able to enter every building, because there's no point in being able to enter every building unless there's something to do inside that building. And the only thing that I can think of is if they brought back like the burglary missions from San Andreas, you know, and if that's the case, then, you know, they'll still have plenty of different things for us to do in the buildings that we can't enter. I would rather have like 15 to 20% of the buildings enterable and them look nice and make sense and have things to do in them than have 70% of the buildings and it just be like, you know, a mile wide and an inch deep, if that makes sense. No way, no fuel. See, that's what I'm saying. So for every person that wants fuel, somebody else doesn't. So they're going to have to balance it. They're going to have to make it something that you can toggle on and off. Rock would be interesting with police, no? Oh, as far as like escaping the police? That depends on the police system and how refined it is. If it's similar to it was in GTA 5 and they can just like, you can lose sight of them and then, or they lose sight of you and you go into a building, they just like magically know you're inside that building, then it wouldn't be very fun. Maybe the gas won't be tedious to the point that it's annoying. That's what I'm saying. Like if they do a gas system in the game where you have to go and fill up the gas pump, but like you're not like refilling constantly, I think that could be worth it. It would make you have to pay more attention to the car that you're driving, you know? And it would just like, it would add dynamic decision making to the gameplay loop. You know, you'd have something else to plan around. I think the recent website leaks that are supposedly in the game are legit. I think they are. Yeah, I think they're legit. We can only speculate as to what they actually are, but I mean, the names of the websites coincide with Rockstar's sense of humor and their tongue-in-cheek stuff that they do. It's like running into random building on the run. I could see that. I just think I'd rather have the utilized resources somewhere else, I guess. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They can make everything else like so much better than worrying about every building being enterable. You think you can do a pet store and choose whatever the pet you want and adopt it and even customize it and have a truly personal experience with your pet? I don't think so. No, I don't. I'd be surprised if they let you buy a dog, personally. You know, we know that Jason has a pet snake. You can see that in the trailer, but I don't think there's going to be like a pet store where you can go like choose a dog and name it Fido and pick out its collar color and have it go on long walks on the beach. I don't think Rockstar is interested in spending resources on stuff like that. Outside world must be one of one with the inside activities. GTA 5, if you go into the casino, you cannot see outside or pull a gun out in the casino. That must change. Yeah, I agree. I think that it needs to be more seamless, and I think it will. I think the whole point of optimization and all the things they're doing with the patents are going to really help with that. They should put interiors in places where people would go, like malls, eating places, gas stations. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like hone in and make what you have as good as it can be before you start, you know, worrying about every building being something you can walk into. For the ones that want fuel, hasn't played a game, you need to use fuel. Like, I mean, I've played games where you use fuel, and I think if it's done right, and it doesn't become like an annoying feature, or more importantly, if it does become an annoying feature, you can toggle it off. I don't see the problem with having fuel in the game. Also, we have diesel and gas, and on top of that, planes need special fuel. No, I'm not talking about something like that in depth. I'm literally talking about pulling up to a fuel pump at a gas station and just pushing a button to fuel up the car. I think something simple and, you know, minimalistic like that is very achievable, especially if they make that gas last a long time, long enough that people don't get annoyed that they're having to refill their car constantly. I'll be so excited if they do include a fuel system in the game, especially how ambitious I am in realism. Yeah. And again, you know, like I said, for every one person that wants it, one person doesn't, and vice versa. So we'll see what happens. I personally would like to see fuel in the game, but that's me. I hope you can rob any person in store like Red Dead 2. I think that's the general idea. I think that's kind of what they're going for with the Bonnie and Clyde vibe. I think if you guys have seen the leaks, the diner scene, I think that's indicative of kind of like a side activity. I don't think that's a mission. I think you can just like kind of pop in any diner, convenience store, or whatever, because that's what a lot of people spent time doing in the early days when GTA Online first came out. By the way, I love your streams. GTA, GTA, GTA. Thanks, Spooter. I think GTA 6 campaign will feel better than Red Dead 2's online. Red Dead 2 gameplay is faster online than the story mode. When you say faster, you just mean like no slow-mo aiming or anything like that? Is that what you mean? What animal are you most excited to see in the game? Marine wildlife. Sharks, dolphins, manatees, sea turtles, fish, pools of fish. Some people don't like the limited weapon wheel. I find it better because now you have to strategize rather than pulling an RPG out of your pocket. Bam, problem done. Yes. I am of the mindset that Red Dead 2's weapon wheel was leagues better than GTA 5. I hate the fact that you can pull a minigun or an RPG out of your pocket in GTA 5. That just sucks me right out of the experience. Now, I get it that when you've completed the game and you've unlocked everything and you just want to mess around with cops and all that, fine. You know, like maybe that's something else that they can toggle on and off, like the realistic weapon wheel. But from an immersion, like world building, story perspective, I think that the limited weapon wheel is much better than having, you know, everything right there in your pocket, you know, because then it turns you, it makes you like no longer a person living out a story. Now you're Inspector Gadget. You've got like a solution for every problem right there at your fingertips. And that just like, it ruins the experience because you don't have to think critically to solve problems anymore. Now you're just, you know, oh, there's an armored car. I have this RPG. Boom. Oh, I'm completely surrounded by cops. Somebody pull out this minigun. Like you can't, you're not like thinking on like, okay, how do I evade this situation? How do I get away from this? How do I do this? You know, so that's my opinion. Yeah, no slow motion aiming and the movement is a bit quicker. Red Dead 2 is very superior when compared to GTA 5. Yes, I agree. Other than water where you land, do you want to go and explore when you get free roam? Everything. I want to see everything. I'm not going to like, you know, do like a grid sweep of the whole map, but I'm just like going to go wherever I feel like going in the moment until I feel like I've seen everything. I might do a couple of missions just to get used to the controls and maybe get a gun in my hand or whatever, you know, and then from there I'm just going to go out and explore. I hope I can create my own music and songs in the game and even upload to the in-game music app and receive some fame. I wouldn't get your hopes up for that. I'm not saying it's impossible. They can do anything they want with the engine that they have, but that doesn't sound like something that I would hold out hope for. How realistic is driving going to be in GTA 6? I'd love for it to be a steering wheel compatible. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Arturo. I have a Logitech race wheel and pedals, and I would love to be able to use that in a GTA game without having to download a bunch of mods to make it work. I think the driving is going to be more realistic than GTA 5, but it's not going to be like a racing sim. No. How long will it take for GTA 6 Online to come out, and what are your expectations for that? Oh, well, I think it's going to come out on May 26th, 26. Oh, I'm sorry. You're talking about GTA Online. I think with GTA Online, you're looking at 30 to 60 days after the game launches before it comes out. And initially, it's going to be very similar to the GTA Online that we have right now. And I think over time, over the course of the following 3 to 6 months, they're going to start sprinkling in like roleplay and UGC content and all that. I don't think they're going to just hit us with everything all at once. It'll be like big updates in sequence. Think Rockstar had to make any changes to any of their story mode with the political violence? Every GTA has something to do with influence the world. I don't know. I don't think they personally. I don't think they had anything in the game that was bad enough to where, you know, it could be associated with political violence or anything like that. I mean, it's Grand Theft Auto. Everybody knows what you're getting with Grand Theft Auto at this point. Shouldn't be a surprise to anyone. And I think they've kind of learned the hard lessons that they've needed to learn over the years to know like what toes they can step on and what toes they can't. I think the developers have a pretty good idea what they can and can't get away with. U.S. snipers are going to be looking real suspicious walking around with bags trying to conceal their rifle. Huh? Guys, remember, this is the almighty GTA 6. You are entitled to your theories. Yeah. Theorize away, man. I'll never understand. I get some people in the comment section of my videos sometimes they're just like super negative. They're like, I hate all these speculative videos. Like, just give me news. I'm like, well, there isn't any news, and some people enjoy playing around with different ideas that could be in the game as possibilities. It's like, I've done that since I was a kid. I enjoy doing that still. I get excited about the potentials, you know, that are in the game. Am I going to be wrong about a lot of it? I'm sure, but like, that's half the fun in waiting for a game is thinking and dreaming about all the things that could be in the game. So what mod would you want to use when it comes to PC? I guess it depends on what's not in the game when it comes out. Whatever I'm expecting to be in the game that isn't is the first mod I would probably want. Car customization is going to be insane, probably the most immersive and detailed to date. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. And then take the twin tour. Didn't they take the twin? Oh, Twin Towers. And they take the Twin Towers and a bunch of missions out of GTA 3 because of 9/11. I don't know if the Twin Towers were originally in GTA 3 or not. Would not surprise me though. No more liquid courage. Am I slurring my words? GTA 6, the only way to conceal a sniper rifle, I'm assuming, is to have it in a backpack, duffel bag, if you're on foot. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know that there will be any concealing of long guns like that. I think it'll be like it is in Red Dead Redemption 2 where you throw it over your shoulder in a sling. Unless, again, like you said, you can put it in your duffel bag because you can carry your duffel bag. That is a thing. Let's go to that. Here you go. Here's your weapon wheel. Here's your duffel bag. I don't know what all you'll be able to put in the duffel bag if it's just for loot. I'm trying to make that stuff go away. I can't make it full screen. Oh, maybe I can. No, I can't. That's all right. I don't know what you'll be able to put in this duffel bag, if it'll just be like money or valuables, or if you'll be able to put weapons in there, but it would be cool if you could put weapons in there. Just found your channel yesterday and so far one of the best GTA 6 channels. Thanks, Almighty. I appreciate it, man. Okay, good night, Sav. You epic. Good night, Spooter. Have a good night. Arturo, do you think NPCs will remember past encounters and conversations and potentially influence missions? like regular NPCs walking the street, probably not, but like non-playable characters that are integral to the story, maybe. Who are you? I saw you on my recommended. I'm Sav. Nice to meet you, goofy, silly guy. I make GTA 6 videos. Jesse Arturo, they better. Chris Adams, backpacker, sling. Yeah, I think it'll be interchangeable. Whatever that, I don't know if it'll be just like a duffel bag or backpack or whatever, but I think it'd be really cool if you could put stuff in there other than valuables. Do you think roleplay and UGC will be separate from online, or how do you think it ties in? Yeah, I think roleplay and UGC will be separate. I think it all comes, it's all part of like Project Rome, which is like the bigger online, you know, super sneaky secret stuff that they're doing right now. But as far as like what content will users be able to create, I think the sky's the limit, and it all comes down to like what tools they provide. You know, if we can like get all the way down to the nitty gritty and change textures, then like we could literally do anything. But if they just allow us to, you know, change like gameplay scenarios, like turn, you know, downtown Vice City into like a survival horror game, or like what, you know, the sky's the limit. We can do pretty much whatever, I would think. Even make custom maps. Break it down, put it in a bag, reassemble, and pull it out. Yeah, like the Hitman game, like from a few years back. Assembling the rifle from the suitcase. That could be cool. I don't necessarily think that they'll do that, but anything's possible. Hope they got rid of auto lock on aim. I don't think that's going anywhere. I think as long as people play on controllers, they'll do that. I could swear that happened. The reason I bring it up is Charlie Kirk's death could definitely impact 6. Let's say they had a mission like a friend request killing Jay Norris. I think it would be taken out in current political climate. Yeah, I agree. I think if there was something like that, it would get pulled. Imagine if you bring in a suspicious looking bag like a normal bag, but it's too big, look like there's a bomb in it, and somehow NPCs feel suspicious with you. Yeah, I guess it just depends on how aware the NPCs are. The RPG would go in the trunk, yes. I think that's the only place you could put it. I mean, I suppose you could like carry the RPG on your shoulder if it has a strap, but I think the only logical place to store an RPG would be on your back. We love you, Charlie. Yes, we do. Just a random guy, just like friend request as well. I'm not sure I understand that. Can't give you stumbled among the greatest. Thanks, kid. Sav, will you be taking time off work to play, considering blocking out my schedule for the week? Yeah, I'm definitely probably going to take at least a day or two off work, play the game. Of course, my wife's in here, so that's probably the first she's hearing about it, but it's for my other job, babe. For this job. These people are counting on me. Tell her, guys. Tell her. I meant to say take auto aim out of multiplayer. Yes. I don't think it'll be taken out of multiplayer because, again, people play with controllers, and Rockstar, ultimately their goal is to get as many people playing Grand Theft Auto 6 as possible, and including people that aren't very good with a controller or playing shooter games in general. And the only way to make that easier is to give them some sort of auto aim. You think a big portion of the entire game map will be enterable? I saying earlier, I think like somewhere between 15 and 20% sounds reasonable to me based on what I'm seeing. I expect GTA 6 to be above AAA games. Yeah, I think they were saying it's going to be like the first 5A game, whatever that means. No more RPGs. I wouldn't go that far. I think we still need RPGs. Looks like the amount of people that have your back on that one is 0. Yeah, you guys let me down. Wife's not going to let me take a couple days off of work now. when the game comes out. I thought you had my back. I guess not. Think there will be shopping malls? Yeah, I think there is a shopping mall. I'm pretty sure there is one. Yes, people can come across a regular in life, but seriously, how many people shooting rags at people in America? I may be too intoxicated, Chris, but I do not understand that statement. Are you a bot? Question mark. Do I look like a bot? And AI is getting really sophisticated. If it could pull this off. Want real life or what? I think I'm too intoxicated to understand what you're talking about, Chris. Do you, this GTA will have Doug? I think you're probably the bot, Gannon, because that sentence is not English. Would you consider streaming the day after launch? I would like to hear first impressions after you get to sit down and enjoy it for yourself. Yeah, I'll stream it. I'm going to stream the whole time I'm playing. And then I'll probably make a video within a few days after launch. Thank you for standing up to Dark Viper, man. Made me a huge fan. I don't know that I was like doing it to attack Dark Viper or stand up to Dark Viper. It's just like common sense seems to be in short supply these days. And when people say just utterly ridiculous things, I feel like it's up to us to kind of, keep that in check. I'm sorry to say this, but Sav will have to take a few days off May 26, 26, and you and the family will have to go on vacation. He took it there. Are you AI? I can't. I can't with those comments. RPG, my bad. I don't think I'm the only intoxicated one in this chat right now. I hope there are tons of consumables and proper smoking, drinking, unlike Red Dead 2. Yes, I agree. I think you should be able to light up a cigarette and just walk around. How long would you keep answering this question? This question specifically? Oh, these questions. How long will I keep answering these questions? Until I get tired and want to go to bed, or the questions stop rolling in, I guess. I don't know. What happened between you and Dark Viper? Nothing between me and Dark Viper, but Dark Viper said some pretty crazy stuff on Twitter, and like the entirety of the GTA community tried to call him out for it, and he just doubled down on it. I mean, including his best friend TGG even said like, bro, I probably wouldn't say that. So all I did was like jump in there and voice my opinion. Got a little salty because it was like fresh after the Charlie Kirk situation. And regardless of where anybody falls in politics, if you are celebrating or even anything close to celebrating the death of another human being, I have no interest in trying to reason with you or communicate with you as a person. Do you think Doug in GTA? Gannon, you're drunk, sit down. Caden, vacation you say? Yes, we need to go on vacation. You need to go on vacation May 26, 2026. Take the children with you. Leave me the house, the dogs, and plenty of snacks. Hey, still live. Cool. Yep, I'm still here, Rebel. Wait, you support Charlie? I support human beings being alive. And I think anybody that celebrates the death of another human being is garbage. So that's where I fall on that. Gannon, this whole stream is just a bot. The AI is crazy. It's so realistic. Saying no RPGs in real life. Not everyone pulling out RPGs, shooting that at each other. Let's keep RPGs out of GTA. Chris has some serious hostilities towards RPGs. Don't dodge Doug question. Important. What is Doug? I don't know what Doug is. I'm not trying to dodge your question. Not to be off topic, but Dark Viper's incredibly arrogant and can't handle being wrong. Really drove me to dislike him quickly. Glad to hear you stood up to him as well. Yeah, I don't know him as a person. I've never met him, never conversed with him, never talked to him. I just saw something ridiculous and decided to say something. Sorry, Sav. I think I signed up your credit card and wallet for a vacation. That's okay. Aruba, here I come. For a third time without me? Second time without me, but third time total. Do I support Palestine then? That is a very tricky question. Like, what do you mean by Palestine? And I personally, I don't even know if we should like go into that kind of conversation. Do I think that innocent lives should be lost? No, I don't. Do I think a two-state solution can work? Has it worked? Can anybody honestly say that it has worked? I don't know. I can't. But that doesn't mean that people need to be just ethnically cleansed. I'm not suggesting that's necessarily what's happening, but I don't know. All I know is like I was scrolling on Twitter the other day and I saw a video of this like kid that had nothing to do with any of that and no interest in any of that, and they were like starving, and it broke my heart as a human being. And I was just, you know, I can't handle seeing stuff like that, so it makes me sad. So that whole situation needs to end. My wife is telling me to stop drinking and get off the microphone. Oh boy. Okay, maybe we should stop talking politics and move on to another topic. Yeah, Brock, you're right. It is crazy. Sorry to start this topic about Dark Viper. What made you want to start YouTubing? I wanted to start YouTubing because I needed kind of a creative outlet to make videos about whatever I just had an interest in at the time. Jesse, everyone, let's get back to GTA 6 related content. I agree. Look, here's what I'll say, and then we're done. The world has enough division, guys. Like, we all have differing opinions on things, but we're all human beings. At the end of the day, like, we need to treat each other with some level of civility and respect, and not like disdain and constantly find reasons to argue over things. Like, I love all of you guys. I don't care what your political opinions are, and I'm not just saying that because you're in here watching my content. I'm a Christian. I don't try to hide that, and my beliefs tell me to treat everybody as I would want to be treated, and you know, that's kind of where I fall on it. So that's all we're saying about it. We're moving on. Aruba, let's think bigger here. I'm thinking Bora Bora. Dude, I've always wanted to go to Bora Bora. I've so much so that when I got Microsoft Flight Simulator, the first place I went was Bora Bora. I flew over it to see what it was like. Hope GTA 6 has a cinematic mode. When you travel in vehicles like Red Dead 2, I enjoy those views in autorun. Yeah, I think giving us a little more control over the cinematic camera would be nice too. Instead of just like moving the camera, like panning, if it gave us more like angles and stuff, that'd be cool. I think we should stick to the GTA 6 talk. I agree, Caden. You like your steak rare or well done? I think cooking a steak well done is like a war crime, especially if it's a good cut of meat. But I can understand if you don't like it bleeding either. I would say I'm a medium to medium rare kind of guy. WTF is Doug, Gannon. Gannon won't elaborate on what Doug is. What do I think about 3i Atlas? I don't know much about it. I saw something earlier today about how it's like getting bigger or something interacted with it or something. I don't know. I don't know. Boring. I'm starting to think Gannon is a troll, but I am absolutely loving this dude. I don't know why, but like this Doug thing is like making me laugh. what properties you think you can buy in GTA 6 story, like a new home. I think there'll be like different places that we can like buy different properties. I can't imagine they wouldn't include that in GTA 6. Were you guys enjoying having music in the background, or would you rather me just leave it off? Because it just stopped playing. Six-star wanted level got to be terrorist watch list kind of thing, I hope. I think they'll bust out. I think they're going to bust out the tanks and stuff. I think that's what the 6-star is for. It's military. The actors who play Jason and Lucia have no idea what they're in for. I'm interested to see the interviews after. Yeah, they're going to be celebrated for a long time, especially if they're memorable characters and not just, meh. Reed love Pittsburgh style black and blue. SYBAU and put the fries in the bag. I don't know what that means. Can somebody explain this rose petal emoji to me? I don't know if it's because I'm 35 and I'm just not with it anymore, but I've been seeing this all over the place and I have no idea what it means. Can somebody explain that to me? Pictures look insane for real, Tash. I think this is my first time watching a live stream this long. Hey! Well, I'll take that as a compliment, random guy. I think there will be a strong focus on GTA 6 online RP and people creating content through that medium. I agree. No, silence is much better. I liked the music. Off music. Well, we're 50-50, guys. I've had 2 for music, 2 for no music. Sometimes it's too loud, though. Okay, so that's like 2.5 for no music. I eat all meat, well done. Burn my shit. Play Doug's soundtrack from Doug 4. Brock gets to decide volume level. What's your honest opinion on Ned Luke? Ned Luke is the voice actor for Michael. Wow. Sorry, not voice actor. Actor that portrays Michael. If you call them voice actors, they get very upset. I don't know anything about Ned Luke's like personal life, so I don't know exactly what you're asking me about it, but I think he did a good job playing Michael. Hayden, what makes you feel like well done? What makes you like well done? Legit. Again. Ganon plus Doug for life. Have you getting a base PS5 or the Pro? Pro. PS5 Pro. Why do you get to decide? Why do I get to decide? Dab, do what you want. Giving you your flowers. Is that what it is? The rose petal thing? No, not that one. Rebel, though, like the sad looking rose, it's like bent over and the petals are falling off. Like, what does that mean? Not a fan of any pink. Then if you want tanks and etc., you don't want realistic game. I don't think that's necessarily true. I mean, and I'm not necessarily stumping for tanks being in the game. I'm just saying I think that's what the 6th star is for. I think we're going to get tanks back, and that's something that was in previous GTAs, and then it wasn't in GTA 5 because they dropped it down to 5 stars. So, also same on first time watching a live stream at all, and I'd be up all in these comments. That's funny. Can we get a W for Brock in the chat, guys? Owen Wilson voiced Doug. I think he did great. This Doug thing getting out of control. Chris, you know how they load a tank? One shell at a time. Random question. Is it true that in the USA a lot of people don't call an ambulance because it's expensive, like pay $3,000 for serum? Yes, that is true. A lot of people do not like calling the ambulance because they charge you a ridiculous amount of money for a ride to the hospital when 9 times out of 10 you can just hop in the passenger seat and have somebody else drive you there. I don't know why everyone is acting like they don't know who Doug is. Like Doug, the cartoon Doug? Play music at elevator volume. Then you can hear your music and hopefully no one complains. What kind of music do you guys want me to play? Is that too loud? I'll bring it down just a little bit more. How's that? Maybe same, but with rare. I'll try well done then. Where's the music? Music's back. Oh, my bad. Oh, your average YouTube clickbaiter doing a live stream. Yes. Thank you. So, okay, Kelly gets it, guys. So I've had so many people that are like, this is clickbait. And I'm always like, yes, but it's not your average YouTube clickbait. So I never claim that it's not clickbait. It's just slightly above average clickbait. So yes, Kelly, I'm doing a live stream. Welcome. Love it, Sav, no glaze. How much money do you think GTA 6 will make on the first day of launch? Ooh, I don't know. I don't feel like mathing right now, but a lot of money. They'll probably make back every bit of their investment within the first week. This is my third stream. Brock gave himself a W. This is my third stream, if I'm not mistaken. I think you're right, Chief. No, Doug from GTA 6. There is no Doug in GTA 6. You can call the ambulance, but if you take the ride, you're going to pay with your wallet, blood, sweat, tears, firstborn children, and your bone marrow. Yeah. Doug. Douglas, where are you, Dougie boy? Play something GTA 6 inspired. Like, you guys want some, like, 80s synth? That's always fun, right? Here we go. A little quieter on the music, maybe? Okay. Down to minus 45 decibels. I'm surprised you guys can even hear that, honestly. Put some lo-fi music on, pal. I think there'll be more FBI or CIA after 5 stars. Oh yeah, you might be right. Like, you get an investigation on you, I think the jail will make you do time, but I'm just hopeful and have been playing GTA since GTA 3 released. Yeah, I don't know. The only reason I mentioned the tanks is because I think I heard somebody say that a lot of people were requesting the tanks come back, and that's why it was likely to be the case that they're bringing back 6 star. First day, 100 million, easy. Easy. I wouldn't be surprised if they hit 500 million on the first day. You know Cyberboy personally? No, I do not know Cyberboy personally. As far as any collaborations are concerned with like larger other known GTA content creators, we do have a Discord where a lot of us hang out. I say hang out. I like pop in and out of there every once in a while. I don't even respond to like family text messages, so I'm probably really bad about paying any attention to anything most of the time. But a lot of them hang out in there and they talk, and apparently they're putting together like a big like collaborative streaming event for the release of GTA 6, and we're all participating in it. So that's all I know about that for right now. It's good now. Great. How do you think the trust system is going to work? I think that the more time you spend with Jason and Lucia together, the less annoying Lucia is going to be. Yep. That's what's going to happen. You leave her at home all the time, she's going to be like, "Where were you? What were you doing? Who were you with? Why didn't you bring me any food?" How's the music now? I turned it up. Is it still too quiet, Caden? Yeah, Blacktop Junkie, she is in the Discord. That's my wife, guys. Bar hop in Vice City, what do you think? I'd be down. Maybe when online comes out, we get a group together, we go bar hopping in Vice City. The game won't be disappointing, I hope. I doubt it will be. If it's disappointing, you need to reevaluate your expectations. I hope it'll still exceed expectations. I think it will. All right, I'm going to head out. Have a good night, Mr. and Mrs. Sav. Enjoy, y'all. See you, Caden. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Uber Eats will be booming. Yes, it will. It'll either be booming or they're going to have a shortage of drivers because everybody's going to be at home playing. I'm predicting more than one timeline. 1 before Lucia goes to prison and 2 after. Also, I'm predicting they both die at the end. Thoughts? I don't think that's crazy. I think it's possible. Personally, my theory for the story is that Jason agrees to do something for the government, which is why Lucia gets out of jail, and whatever they're involved in goes sideways, and then they're running from both the law and the people that they tried to screw over, and then they take on some robberies and whatever to try and make money so they can sail off into the sunset. That's my thought. Lucia is as annoying as Roman's bowling. I'm going to turn into the Infinity Killer. Just do a stream that, like, you know, if she is annoying and you have to like take her with you on stuff, I'm gonna be like, maybe every time she says or does something annoying, I run over a random pedestrian to like get my frustrations out, you know? More to it, bro. Trust me, more than just her. Later, Caden. I believe the game will still be amazing, though, is what Rockstar always does. Count those sheep, Caden. Appreciate that. Pizza and KFC for sure. I'm gonna have to stock up at the grocery store, man. Or otherwise, I'll spend too much money on DoorDash and delivery. With all the NPCs you encounter with to complete your story. What? About to clock out of work. You, sir, have earned yourself a permanent new subscriber and feature member. Peace, everyone. Have a good night. See you, Rebel. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good night. Enjoy your evening. Think Cal will be a playable character? Could be. By the end of the game, like, especially if Jason and Lucia get killed off. Yeah, I can see Cal. Maybe even Raul or... who knows? You think you can, like, hill climbing? Do you think you can hill climb in the game? Like with a dirt bike hill climbing? Yeah, sure. Why not? We know there's dirt bikes. We know there's hills. Better have vehicles you can passenger 8 people online. Stalker mom van drive-bys. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? What would be funny is if we all created characters to look like stalker moms. Like 40-year-old women with short blonde hair or whatever. And we did drive-bys in, like, you know, rich neighborhoods. That would be hilarious in a minivan. Story ends, you pick who dies. Yeah, you're probably right. You might get to pick who lives, who dies. You think you can kick a child in GTA 6? No, because I don't think they're stupid enough to put children in GTA 6. Can you imagine? Like, think of all the lawsuits the Rockstars had to face over the years. There's not a chance in hell they put children in this game. Like it's bad enough that people found a way around like doing horrible things to Jack Marston in Red Dead Redemption 2 with mods. Like there's no way they put children in this game. It's not happening. I'm calling it now. You can take that to the bank. Your vids are good, Sav. Appreciate it. Have to go. Take it easy. Thanks, Kelly. Appreciate you hanging out. Think you can parkour in the game like a master parkour? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see what kind of animations they give us. What are the odds Jason is a cop? Slim to none. I don't subscribe to that theory. I'm getting a gold grill online. There you go. Treat yourself. Kidnapping children in the game. Oh my gosh. Possibly children only in cutscenes. I don't think there's going to be children, period. Because if they're in cutscenes, then that means their asset or their character model is in the game files, and if modders get a hold of that, problematic. My wife is like, what is wrong with you guys? $18. Youngest age, 18. What do you think about the rumor Lucy as a kid? Only possibility I could think of for a child being in the game. Nah. I mean, I suppose anything's possible for lore's sake, but I don't think they're going to put the child in the game. I don't think there's going to be a character model. I don't know, Brock. You got me, dude. I have just as many questions. Jesse's asking about kicking children. I'm guessing you don't live within 100 feet of a daycare. Just get a mod. Maybe she has a kid and she keeps it at home in a closet, which is apparently far safer than having it in the hands of any of you. I want to know what country is most viewers. I want to know what country is most of the viewers are from. Where are you guys all from? Put it in the chat. What country are you from? Don't post addresses, obviously. I don't know how intoxicated any of you are, but country of origin. Jason's from the city. They'll be introduced to us just by the name, only the state. Gotta go later. See you, Chris. America, USA. All right, represent. USA, baby. Red, white, and blue. I might grab the GTA 6 Pro bundle. I know they have one. The only thing I would caution you of there is if you wait too long to try and grab a GTA 6 Pro bundle, you may be waiting a few months after the game releases to get one, unless you like pre-order it, you know, which is a different story. But that's Brazil. My wife is uncultured. My editor lives in Brazil, Drago. Go to your local daycare. No, Chief shouldn't be anywhere near a daycare. Or no, I'm sorry, not Chief. That was Jesse that shouldn't be anywhere near a daycare. Yo, Sav in the chat. Hope y'all doing well. Hey, what's up, Spirit? You too, buddy. You have a good weekend or a good week? The spirit of the ancients is here. That is a pretty epic name, I gotta say. I got hit in the crossfire. Indonesia. Represent. What time is it in Indonesia? How many variants, cultures of NPCs? I think it'll be a melting pot. Florida's a melting pot. Get all kinds of stuff down there, especially Miami. You're gonna see all kinds of stuff. A lot of Hispanic culture, Latinos. 11:53 a.m. Are you on your lunch break, random guy? Do they give you guys lunch breaks in Indonesia? Had a solid week, just super busy though. Hope you had a great week too. I did. I had a good week. It was actually pretty chill. I didn't work as much as I thought I was going to, so that's always a plus. Hope your channel grows with GTA being released. You make great content. Thanks, Alexander. Appreciate it. Me too. We are a quarter of a way to 100,000 subs. 2:54 p.m. Where did you say you were at, Jesse? Shout out to everyone in all four corners of the planet. Yes, shout out. Uh-oh. Brock is speaking Indonesian. Waiting for wisdom from the spirits of the ancients. Okay, I don't know if it's because I'm having a brain fart, I'm stupid, or I've had too much whiskey, but I don't know what AUD stands for. Yeah, Spirit, hit us with something wise. Impart some wisdom in the chat. Brock, that's Korean, not Indonesian. That's funny. Australia. Oh, really? I thought that was AUS. Why is there a D in there? Granted, I'm just a dumb American, so I apologize ahead of time. But Korean, but when I was taking Korean, they told us a lot of Indo speak Korean. Oh. I got it. I got it. I'm sorry I laughed. He knew what he was doing, guys. I heard whiskey. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was the whiskey, but I didn't know what AUD stood for. Why is there a D? Like, Australia is AUS. Why is there a D? That's why I'm confused. What does the D stand for? Apparently not all of them speak Korean. The Australian dollar. Ah. So he was saying he wasn't, he was saying he was from the Australian dollar. I'm drinking whiskey right now also. Cheers, mate. What kind of whiskey you drinking? I'm from the USD. Some wisdom for Blacktop Junkie. You have always been faster than wisdom. I've definitely had too much to drink. Lay down the whiskey. I've only got that much left. I'm not actually that intoxicated. I was being funny. I'm Irish. Like, somewhere in the neighborhood of like 40% Irish, and the rest is just like a mixture of other things. You're gonna have to pry it from my cold dead fingers, babe. Your dad's Irish? My dad's Irish too. His name is Doug. Oh, man. That's gonna have to be an inside joke. Somehow. How can we make Doug an inside joke? Get some more whiskey going, Sav. I've still got some left in my glass. Okay, he needs a lot of whiskey to get drunk. I do actually need a lot of whiskey to get drunk. I would probably have to drink at least half a bottle of Jack Daniels, if not slightly more, to get intoxicated. And now one of the small pints. Talking like one of these. Shout out to Ireland. My great-grandfather actually lived in Dublin, Ireland. What is the F? What do you mean, what is the F? Green label Jack Daniels? Yeah, it's Tennessee apple. Yep. Apple flavored whiskey. But it's not like as sweet as like what's the other one? It's not as sweet as like a Crown. Or Bird Dog. I don't know if you've ever had Bird Dog. That's pretty sweet too. It is good. It's really good. Yeah, I'm telling you, with a little bit of ice, it goes down so smooth. Good old Tennessee apple. That's right. Yeah, the wife doesn't like it very much. She'll drink wine, but that's about it. She can't even drink beer. Great on the rocks too, but that's most whiskey. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence with gin. It's okay. But as far as like whiskey goes, I don't like it neat. I have to drink it on ice. I just can't bring myself to drink like room temperature beverages. Keep your health in shape. I don't drink that much. I eat too much and I don't exercise enough, but I don't drink that much. This is probably the first, it's been at least 2 weeks since I've had any whiskey. Yeah, she'll tell you. Tav, do you have an Instagram account? Nope, I don't. I don't smoke or vape either. I used to smoke a pack of cigarettes a day. I gave that up a long time ago. That's a terrible habit. No, I have a Twitter. You can add me on Twitter if you want, or X. I can't guarantee you're gonna like what you see. If you have knowledge, let others light their candles in it. Ooh, that's good, Spirit. That's good. Is that from Proverbs? He's probably got Proverbs cracked up. He's just like stealing lines. What was your cigs of choice? I started off smoking. Oh my gosh. Like my very first cigarette was like a Camel Crush, which is horrible. And then I got away from menthols altogether. And then I started smoking, for the longest time I smoked Marlboro Lights. And then for a while I started smoking the Cowboy Killers and went straight for the Reds. And then I did the 72s. And then back to Marlboro Lights. And when I quit smoking, I was smoking Marlboro Lights. How long do you think GTA 6's story will be? Somewhere between 60 and 80 hours is my guess. I smoked weed in my early 20s. Yeah, as did I. The sky is high, the clouds are low. LMFAO. Did you intentionally rhyme that? I love menthols more than life itself. I can't, dude. I could never, like, it just hurt my lungs to smoke it. It wasn't enjoyable at all. I could see Sav smoking a cigarette like Dutch. How did Dutch smoke a cigarette? I never held my cigarettes like this. I held them like this. Like that. I didn't do the between the fingers thing. I felt like that was too feminine. I would just hold it like this. You think you can play video games, GTA 6, especially with console visible in trailer 2? Yeah, I think it's possible. It wouldn't surprise me if they gave us some kind of mini games or something. That's very weed smoker of you. Yeah, I told you guys. Yeah, it was. Dude, the first time I ever smoked weed in my life, I was like 17 years old. I went over to a buddy's house, and it was after school, and I didn't have to be anywhere until like 6:30. And so I went over to his house, and he's like, "Here you go," and he handed me a bong, and he filled the, I didn't know what I was doing, but he filled the bowl up with like way more than he should have. And he did this intentionally. He lit it, he pulled it. He's like, "All right, take a deep breath." And I did. And I coughed for like 10 minutes straight. And they were playing ping pong in his basement. And I got so ripped that I couldn't even see the ping pong. I was like, the ping pong ball fell off the table. And I was trying to like pick it up, and I couldn't even like grab it. And then like 40 minutes later, dude, I'm seriously like, I've never been high before in my life. I'm sitting on his couch. We're like watching MTV or something. And then he goes, "All right, well, I gotta go, so you guys gotta skedaddle." And I'm like, you're asking me to drive like 30 minutes home now? And I did, and it was irresponsible, but I made it there in one piece, and that was that was the scariest 30-minute drive of my life, dude. I think I was going like 15 under the whole way home. I don't know why I'm telling this story. The finger thing was such a personal attack. I'm never going to hold a cigarette the same anymore. I'm sorry. I mean, if you hold it like back here in the hand, just kind of like, you know, this, I guess it's not, it's when it gets out here towards the tip of your fingers, and you're just like, you look like an 80-year-old English woman smoking from one of those stems. They'll let us sniff coke in GTA 6. Wouldn't surprise me. You drink and hit bongs. Yeah, GTA 5, yeah. Now we're talking about addiction. Let's get back to GTA 6 content. I agree, Jesse. Although, I would argue that marijuana is not addictive. Cigarettes are. So is alcohol. A little knowledge is a dangerous thing, so is a lot. Ain't no proverbs. He's spitting the heat tonight. Always cross the line that's green, never in between. Imagine if you can prank an NPC and see the realistic funny reaction. Like, prank an NPC? How would you prank an NPC? Like, give them a flat tire and step on the back of their shoe? How long did you smoke weed in GTA 6? I don't know that I'd spend any time smoking weed in GTA 6. Like, okay, sorry, Jesse, and then right back to drugs. It's okay, Jesse. We'll stop talking about drugs. Wonder if you can break into other players' stash spot in GTA 6. Almost like DayZ raid. I don't know, maybe? I was poking fun at Jesse for saying we need to get back to GTA 6. I want to talk to NPCs through the microphone so bad in GTA 6, bro. I don't know that you're going to be able to. I think that's a bit of a pipe dream. Although anything could happen. And wouldn't surprise me if mods figured out how to do that later on down the road, but I wouldn't anticipate that at launch. So asking the same question, but adding in GTA at the end. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. I don't know that it wasn't like a regular thing for me. It's kind of an off and on thing periodically from 17 to 26, 27, off and on for about 10 years. No, it's okay. I didn't get it. It was a fine joke. What are the odds you're a cop? 0. My dad was a cop, which made me not want to be a cop. What do you realistically see for map expansions? I'm not actually sure what to expect. I think map expansions are going to come in the way of like cities being added to the map or little islands being suddenly popping up on the map, and you know, maybe eventually like a big second island like Gloriana or something like that. That's realistically what I see as map expansions. I don't think it's going to be quite like some people have theorized that it's going to be like, oh, we're going to get Liberty City, and then we're going to get Los Santos, and then we're going to get Las Venturas, and we're going to get all these other places. I don't think it's going to be quite like that. I don't think it's going to be like, they're not trying to be like The Crew 2 and recreate the United States. So I think it'll be little odds and ends, little additions here and there. I hope your character continues to speak online in GTA 6. Feels weird in Red Dead 2 online that your character is a mute. Well, it was a mute in GTA 5 too. And I think that's just because they don't have the ability to voice all the different characters. But if they gave us like 20 different voices to choose from, I don't see why they couldn't do that. That's what a cop would say. I promise you, I'm not a cop. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be held against you in the court of law. You have a right to an attorney. Can afford one will be presented to you. You convinced? Dav, as a speaker for the ancients, what Easter eggs do you think we would get in GTA 6? I'm hoping for some like Tommy Vercetti Easter eggs, like specifically his mansion or like his shirt that he wore. You know, like pirate ships, sunken UFOs, you know, your typical Rockstar kind of stuff. You can buy drugs in GTA 6. If so, we'd be pulled over for drunk driving tests. I don't think they're gonna have like sobriety tests, but I'm sure you can buy drugs in GTA 6. You could buy them in GTA 5. Is Doug a cop? Doug, let's see some ID. Really stupid. Some people speculate that Jason is a cop. I mean, like, why would a cop rob and slap a guy in the store? Well, undercover cops have done some pretty gnarly stuff to maintain their cover. Okay, I assume you're sure Jason isn't a cop. I firmly believe that Jason is not a cop, personally. What's up, Herson Cruz? How are you? Maybe they can do it like where our character online speaks up to other NPCs, and then we speak ourselves to interact with other human players. What? Maybe they can do it like where our character online speaks to other NPCs. Okay, got that. and then we speak ourselves to interact with other human players. I don't know if you're talking like a local voice chat. What? GG's. Are you headed out, Jesse? Is that what GG's is? Must not know Officer Tenpenny, random guy. Tenpenny is from San Andreas. I do know who Officer Tenpenny is. Oh, just a random guy does not know who Tenpenny is. Yes. Oh, I see the connection you made there. Yes, because he's slapping a guy around. Yeah, Tenpenny was a bad dude. With all the theories of GTA 6 being the final GTA, basically the magnum opus, bringing every previous city from the series would be a really cool way to end the series. It would be, but I don't think they're going to stop making GTA games. I mean, it's the gold mine. Name another piece of media in history that's cost this much money and is going to make that much money. Will GTA 6 have some sort of transfer, like when you transfer your stuff to new gen? Like, are you talking about from transferring your character from GTA 5 to GTA 6? If that's what you're talking about, then no. They've already confirmed that won't be the case. Just double checking on you haven't changed your mind. That I haven't changed my mind about Jason being a cop? No, I don't think he's a cop. Cop wouldn't hurt someone, bro. Not a good cop. Good cop wouldn't hurt somebody. Here in the United States of America, not all cops are good cops. Sorry, whiskey has me typing funny. That's okay. Whiskey has me talking funny. I'm heading off. Have fun smoking. I won't be smoking anything, but you have yourself a good night, Jesse. You know how in Red Dead Redemption 2 story, the NPCs speak to Arthur and you can reply with Arthur? If they kept that for GTA 6 Online, that'd be dope. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. I agree. You happen to know where that rumor came from? Rumor of it being final GTA? I don't know. Probably some random guy somewhere on a YouTube video or TikTok or something. Again, you guys have to filter everything through the mindset of the goal with this platform is to make you click on the video. And if they can do that, then that's half the battle. They're going to say all kinds of craziness to get you to click. I'm of the mindset that, you know, if I'm going to do the silly like red arrows and the hypey sort of thumbnails to get you to click, then I want to pay off that click. I want to make sure that I'm delivering what I say I'm going to deliver. That's the difference between like clickbait and slightly above average YouTube clickbait. Hi, Sav. Can you do a vid about potential 6 inspirations, movies, and real life ones? Maybe. We'll see what happens. We've got a lot of time left between now and when the game releases, and I don't think we're getting a lot from the developers, so I may get desperate enough to do something like that. We'll see. Yeah, right, okay. What about... Yeah, right, okay, about Jason not being a cop? Have you heard that there's an anime GTA? Like a comic book? Or like a live action anime, or not live action anime, but like an animated series or something. I don't know what I'm saying. I think it's the same in every country. Where's the good police and bad ones? That's fair. Where there's good police and bad ones, yep. Hit that like button, everyone, Chief Supreme says. I concur. True about the clickbait. I don't know why I thought it was legit. I mean, people make YouTube videos and they say things with the utmost confidence, and because they have a fancy thumbnail and a well-written script, it's believable. Unless you're doing the research and you know better, it's easy to fall into that. Hope the car and bike physics are good. I'm sure they will be. It's got to be better than GTA 5. Probably more in line with, well, there's no motor vehicles in Red Dead Redemption 2, but did you ever watch Meltdown? I don't think so. Know about cops not hurting people. I've been around a lot of them and witnessed a lot of stuff. Yes. Yeah, I've seen some pretty gnarly stuff too. My dad was a cop, and my dad was a good cop, but he's said on numerous occasions that there are definitely bad ones out there. Yeah, you're right about that clickbait stuff. I know, Chief. I know. The wise smash the like button, but the foolish continue to watch. I know how you intended that. The foolish continue to watch without hitting the like button, I think is what you meant to say. There's a new anime open world game very similar with GTA, often called as anime GTA. Oh, I think I did see something like that. I think all that is it's a mod. It's a Spider-Man game. It's a mod for the Spider-Man game. I think I saw that. The horses felt great though. In Red Dead Redemption 2. Michael's movie from GTA 5. You can watch it at the theater in game after you finish the game. Oh! No, I haven't. Like, how long is the movie? Is it like a standard movie length? I want to be able to pickpocket people standing close by. I'm just making stuff up at this point. The whiskey talking, Supreme. That was mean spirit. No, that was mean spirited. But what do you think about Laura and John being more of a real inspiration than Bonnie and Clyde? They were crazier than Bonnie and Clyde, and the initials fit Lucia and Jason. I'm referring to Laura Swindle and John Ashley. I don't know enough about Laura Swindle and John Ashley. This is honestly the first I'm hearing about it, but now you've got me curious, so now we're gonna go look. I'm not gonna get flagged by the government for looking this up, am I? Laura Swindle and John Ashley. Oh, you've been on Reddit. I think decently long, like 10 minutes. Okay. I think 10-minute movie, just checked, it's 12 minutes. Okay, no, I haven't seen it. I might sit there and watch it one day. That's gonna suck for noobs, getting thrown into trunks, not knowing how to get out. Could be problematic. You find the emergency lever in the trunk. I mean, that's like kidnapping 101, man. Or you like remove the tail light and then you stick your hand out through the hole and you try and get people's attention by waving. Tav is on fire with that whiskey wisdom. Yep. Okay, here's what it says. Laura Swindle was better known as Laura Beatrice Up the Grove Swindle, a notorious American outlaw active in southern Florida during the 1910s and 1920s. He was involved with a crime spree of the infamous Ashley gang led by John Ashley. Laura Up the Grove participated in bank robberies, bootlegging, and piracy, often serving as scout and getaway driver for the gang. She and John Ashley became lovers, and she was frequently called the Queen of the Everglades. After Ashley's death in 1924, Laura lived under the assumed names, operated a gas station, and eventually died by ingesting Lysol in 1927 at the age of 30, an act wildly reported as a suicide. I can't imagine she accidentally drank Lysol. John Ashley was a legendary Florida outlaw, best known as the leader of the Ashley Gang, a group responsible for numerous bank robberies, bootlegging operations, and hijackings. The gang was especially active in the Florida Everglades and became folk heroes among local populations, being seen as symbols of resistance to law enforcement and wealthy landowners. Ashley's criminal exploits lasted from the 1910s until his violent death at the hands of lawmen in 1924. Anything's possible. What if you're tied up? Well, you're screwed. If you ever find yourself tied up in the back of a trunk, I would start praying. Probably not going to turn out well. Good reason to carry around a pocket knife. Is it really 1:24 a.m.? Once the kidnappers take you to the secondary location, you're done for. Exactly right. So, my dad was a cop, and he always taught me growing up to kick and scream and fight back and do everything you can, because once they get you in the car, that's it. That is it. What if it's a mixture of B and C with the glory of... Oh... Bonnie and Clyde with a story of Ashley in a modern games called GTA 6. It might be. Is Lucia Scarlett Johansson? What? No. I think that would be quite the step back for Scarlett Johansson as far as like her career goals. And she looks nothing like a short Latina woman. Got too much of that like Icelandic DNA or European DNA. Well, I've got about 5 more minutes in me. If anybody has any final questions. On a serious note, one thing I feel I know about the story is one of them will die at the end and we probably have to make the choice. Yeah, I don't think that's a stretch. I think that could 100% be the case. I think also that Lucy and Jason are inspired by Jeffrey and Jill Erickson. Jeffrey and Jill Erickson. I mean, we went from 12 months to 8 months real quick. Yep. Yep. Time flies when you're having fun. Okay, Jeffrey E. Erickson and Jill Sandra Erickson were a married criminal couple from Illinois. They became infamous for their roles in a series of bank robberies during the late 1980s and early 1990s. The Ericksons formed a duo similar to the legendary Bonnie and Clyde, undertaking robberies across the Chicago area before their criminal activities ended tragically. Jeffrey Erickson was known as the Bearded Bandit, and their story is often referenced in discussions of American outlaw couples. Yeah. What's your opinion on the voice actor for Trevor being so disassociated from anything GTA related? I think, what's that guy's name? Stephen Ogg. Yeah. Stephen Ogg fancies himself a professional actor. He does not play video games. He has very little respect for his fans because he found himself, after doing the role of what he thought was going to be a moderately successful video game, found himself being, what's the word? Requested for specific roles. I forget what that's called. Pigeonholed into specific roles. And he gets mad every time somebody walks up to him and says, Stephen Ogg, I'm a big fan. Will you curse me out? He just doesn't appreciate the work that he did, and he fancies himself a more serious actor with classical training and all that. So, and he's not a gamer, so he doesn't really get it. So that's why. How do you think vehicle modifications will be handled? I hope they go back to more of a Benny style, buying the car and upgrading it instead of more recent buying multiples of the same vehicle. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, I'm with you, Angry Cat. I think we should go back to how Benny's did it and just kind of lean into that and give us more options. Plus, Jeffrey was an ex-military cop before turning into crime. Yeah, I don't think, I mean, I'm sure they've, you know, taken inspiration from some of these things, but I don't think they're like basing these characters on any of these people. I want a big lake in a suburban area with facing big hole or slope other side. Hill or mountain on the other side. Huh? I think you're drunker than I am. GTA info. Typecast. Yes, Brock, thank you. I could not think of the term. Typecast, yes. Stephen Ogg has been typecast as like the crazy, raging, whatever. He had a role in The Walking Dead, of course, as the crazy guy, and then he got typecast for Better Call Saul as like the, you know, gun for hire that was kind of a crazy guy, and now he's just like pissed off that he ever did the crazy guy role in GTA because of it. I hope the story is decent. I know the main writer left, but I'm sure they have money to replace him. Well, it's not so much money to replace him. The main writer was Dan Houser, who is like the creative lead next to Sam Houser and a handful of other people that basically wrote every single Rockstar game since its inception. Well, not since its inception, but since GTA 3. So him leaving is a big blow to the company, but I think that they're a pretty well established brand at this point, and you know, they kind of know their lane, and so they're going to stay within that lane and find creative writers to kind of fill that void. So I honestly think, like, if nobody knew that Dan Houser left, you wouldn't know the difference. But we'll see. I could be wrong. We'll find out in May. Been a long time since I played Grand Theft Auto Online. Do you have to modify a car to change the generation or buy a totally separate car? Change the generation. I don't know what you mean by change the generation. And to be honest with you, I don't play much GTA Online, so I don't know that I'm the best person to answer that question. Are you buying a class Mercedes and changing into a classic 80s model from the current model year, or buy them as two separate cars? Couldn't tell you, Brock. Sorry, I don't play enough GTA Online to answer that question. Lex Friedman will be doing an interview with Dan Houser. Yeah, he is. I think that was supposed to be today or Friday. I can't remember. I thought it was supposed to be, well, I say today, but that was an hour and a half ago. So I don't know if they were recording it yesterday and it's supposed to be live on Monday, or if it was recorded live or what, but I highly doubt Dan Houser is going to want to spend any time talking about Grand Theft Auto 6. So any questions that Lex asks him about it, like, I fully suspect him to try and give like a crowd-pleasing answer and then try and move on from that topic and use that time to highlight whatever projects he's currently working on, realistically. Gotta go, man. Appreciate your time, buddy. Appreciate you, Calvin. Thanks for hanging out. I've got to wrap this up myself, guys. I'm going to answer these last two questions or address these last two comments, and then I'm going to call it. GTA 5 was mid, in my opinion, the worst GTA of them all so far. I agree with some of that sentiment. I think the story was pretty mid. for sure. The world was pretty cool. Can't deny that. Story kind of sucked. Lex Friedman is such a cornball though. I wouldn't know, man. Can't say I've watched much of his stuff. I've seen him on the Joe Rogan Experience, but I haven't like really spent any time watching Lex's podcast, so couldn't tell you. Well, I think that's a good place to end it, guys. It's 1:30 in the morning here. I've been going for 4 hours, and I'm tired, and I'm starting to get a headache from the whiskey, so I think I'm going to call it a night. When Benny's was brought in, you could take one car. Oh, there you go. There's your answer, Brock. I'm going to call it too, man. Thanks for the great answers and entertaining my bullshit. Of course, dude. You're always welcome. Pop in next time. Nice to have drink water. I'm planning on it. I'm going to fill up a full glass of fresh, purified water. I'm going to drink the whole thing. All right, guys. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. It seriously means the world to me, guys. I really enjoyed hanging out in here and not talking to myself. So thanks for hanging out and being active in the comments. Appreciate it. You guys have a good night. Good weekend. Watch some college football tomorrow. I hope all your teams win unless they're playing my team. And we'll see you Monday. Later.